Looks like we're live. All right, how's it going, YouTube? Hope everything's going well your way. Not YouTube, but the YouTube viewers. You know, the YouTube people. Hope everybody's doing well. About to do some Doordashing. It's raining out. It's a wet day. It is kind of a chilly day. It's cold rain. It's like a cold rain. You know, it's not like really cold outside, but when the rain hits you, it's like ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a little bit cold. What's up, Peter? What's up, Jojo? What's up, Mark? Sean, let's go. How's it going, guys? Having issues on Dash accepting orders. I think it's bugged. Interesting. Jeff, 32 tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be cold. It's gonna get cold. Like this rain is cooling everything off. Whatever's bringing this rain in. Pecan, how's it going? It's gonna be, yeah, it's getting cold again for a few days, couple days. The Opal Cadet. But they don't have that here. Just got home from work, making some food. That's always good, man. Time to eat, right? Doing good at the States. That's awesome. It's good to hear. Better than DoorDash, hopefully. Right? Down Detector says DoorDash app is having issues. Well, shoot, dude. Let's see what's going on. Is your issues? Are you having issues, Sean? Let's turn on the app. Let's find out. Let's find out. Hold on, before I do that, let me clean this. I guess I can use that. Let me clean this. You're paused because of the issues or what? I didn't know. I haven't turned it on yet. Didn't cut my hair. Nope. Did not cut my hair yet. Supposed to cut it next week, but I mean we can delay it even further if we want to. I finally got some things done that I needed to get done, and I think I actually have time now. I might have time now soon. Tonight, I'm not going to be able to go as late as I have been, guys. I've got to go see a guy about a thing. You know, I talk about doing things that need to be done. And that's one of the things that needs to be done, having to do with the shop and all that stuff. So, as soon as I get off of here tonight, probably before 10, because they say they're going to go to bed at like 11 or something, so I got to go get over there before that time. So, all right, so let's see what's going on here. So Gene's having problems. What's up, y'all? At home waiting for the mechanics coming to do the oil change, the rear brakes now. Okay, cool. Got you. That's good, Sean. Got to take care of the car. Welcome to the full-time gig work. You know what I mean? It's when people are like, oh, why don't you have time to like cut your hair? It's like, well, homie, have you ever done full-time gig work? Like, you know, the car breaks down, you got to fix it. You know, sometimes the hair's got to wait. You know what I mean? Aaron had to wait all 30 minutes for what? For me to show up. Rainy days too. We send you $20. I mean, you want dude, if I could send $20 back, I would freaking do it, because you can't send me money, expect me to do something, all right? Like, don't send me money, expect me to have a haircut, like, the next day or whatever, just because you put something in the chat. Don't work that way. Rainy day here. It's like winter time. Yeah, it is cold. It's cold here. OG Sean White is paused because of restraining order this. Jeff. John, I showed my hair on the live today, and they need to stop giving you a hard time. Yeah, look at Sean's hair, man. Go send him a super chat to get a haircut. See what he does. Sweet Susan, how's it going? Pecan says, gotta see a guy about a thing. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I'll be real. It's just I gotta kind of like pay rent on the shop or whatever. I gotta help him get some money together. That's how we keep our cars going. I mean, I do a lot of my work obviously in the driveway, but you know, you saw the shop that I work out of sometimes. We just gotta keep that thing operational. So that's my partner over there in that endeavor. Let's see. T-Gun, how's it going? Busy, what's up? Jojo, maybe he wants to grow it out. That's right. Maybe I do. You know, maybe I want a mane, right? You could shave your head. I could shave my head. I could shave my head. You don't want to see that, though. It's going to look weird. We're closer. We could have done the brakes together. I know. We could have done a live stream, Sean. Fix the brakes, Sean. Fix OG Sean White's brakes live stream. I got to do new brakes. So I live streamed the last time I did my brakes. We hung out. It was a good time. Got to go get new brakes and rotors tomorrow. Then I'll be back on the road. I hear that, chosen one. Yep. Got to do the brakes. It's important, man. Brakes, tires, everything's got to be right. Pecan votes for the mullet. Let's go. Wear a hat? Maybe. Maybe. All right. What's up, JoJo? All right. So let's see what's going on with the Doordash. So everybody says Doordash might not be working. Front pads were 100% gone. Yeah. Did it go down to the rotors? Did you have to get rotors? Prometheus, what's up? St. Petersburg. All right. Someone said they had to wait a whole 30 minutes. Huh. John, you have rear drum brakes. On this car, it's actually disc brakes, Jojo. And I've recently done the pads, but recently in the Doordash world, you know, it's like I'll probably have to do that again soon, but what's the goal today? Like I said, I got to end the stream early, probably like 9 or 10 o'clock, so I can go do the other thing. I don't know. What time is it? 2 o'clock? 8. It's 8 hours, maybe 7 hours. 140, maybe 100, you know what I mean? Something like that. But it also depends on the Doordash. Rotors and pads just to be safe. Yeah, that's good. You'll be good for a while there. What time is it there? It is... Oh, shoot. I got to change this watch real quick. Hold on a second. I haven't changed this one yet. I put on the watch. I haven't even switched it up yet. This is the world time, switching it up because it's raining. So let me adjust this. You got to be a 1. All right, now it's right. We're at 157. So 157. Actually, let me put a 7 on there. Adjust it again. $157. All right, cool. Synchronized watches. Watches synchronized. All right. Active shooter in a synagogue in Michigan. I did not hear about that, D-man. Other thing, yeah, vegan. What's up, vegan cookies? Good. How's it going, man? And Johnny, how's it going? Cool with it. I'm gonna go live. Yeah, that's fine, Sean. Do your thing. We're gonna overlap some. There's enough for everybody. There's enough. There's 400 million people in the United States, they think. So, alone. And we're worldwide, baby. We can do this. All right, let's get this this window defrosted. Yeah, dude. Got you, man. All right, so it says that we're okay to go, so I'm going to hit the dash and we'll see if it works. Okay, it says we're in. So let's see what happens. It says 1 to 2 minute wait. What's the population of people in your state? I don't know. I know that in Raleigh it's 500,000 people, but I don't know about the state. That's a good question. Cereal Fiber, how's it going? Hey, it's working for me. I gotta order. Aaron wouldn't take. He might take it. I think it's going to the same customer. Both orders are going to the same customer. Yep, it's 1140 though, but it's 9 miles. It's a little bit of mileage. I'm gonna take it though. I accepted it. I got it. It says go to Wendy's. Seems to be working for me, guys. So maybe it's regional. I accepted it. I'm on the way to Wendy's now. So maybe it's regional. I don't know. Hopefully you guys get your stuff straight, like in your area. You'll probably be good, Sean. Another $150 day? Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I've got to cut the thing off and go see my homie before it's too late for him. Got to be respectful of others. They need to sleep. Like I don't mind staying out and, staying up and staying out, but Other people have like real jobs and they have to, you know, they got stuff to do. Take that double. I did. It's both going to the same customer, so that's a plus. Wrapping up early. You mean me now? Or like last night? Yeah. All right, let's I'll show you guys. Look, that's the rainy day that we have. So we're gonna go drive some. Let's go drive. Let's go for a drive. Yeah, 500,000 people, Connor, in this city. But I don't know about the state, actually. To be honest, I should know about the state. Look, dude, I've been making a lot of money on these doubles, so I'm gonna probably take them from time to time. And also, that's the problem of that, like, that's all my market actually even gives me. Where's my... Here we go. No, not 500,000 people watching. There's 500,000 people in Raleigh. But I was telling Sean, there's like over 400, there's like between 350 and like 400 million people in the United States, we think. And yeah, alone. And we're worldwide on YouTube. So I don't ever worry about scarcity of viewers and things. I don't feel that way. Like, I don't believe that way. Like, that's not how I operate. So I think we can all get it. We can all get after it. And we all have no problems. Tree Fitty. Yeah. Thank you, and Johnny. Never got a platinum only offer. Yeah, dude, this is like, I've been spending a bunch of money. I gotta make some money today because it's been crazy. The amount it would make you sick if you knew how much money I had to spend today on different things. It's been crazy. I know Sean is close. Like, Sean's well, not close. Sean's close to half. I know he had to do some brake work and get some money, you know, pay some money to get some brake work done. And gosh, dude, it's rough. So I've spent but it was all necessary. It was not like I didn't know I was gonna do it. But yeah, we got to stay on the grind. We got to keep going, keep persevering, keep making money, because we got to keep spending it. It's stupid. Stupid bills. I told my wife how much I had to spend today, and she's like, so am I getting groceries? I was like, no, check your account. Yes, check your account. We're getting groceries. I'm just telling you, like, this is one of those days with a lot of outflows, not as many inflows. That's okay. Every day was like today. I'd be broken like a few days. Like, I'd be like, dude, okay, what do we do now? Yeah. I know, Sean. It's a big drop. It's a big money drop. 877 is a huge hit. I've had to do about double that today. A little bit over double that today, but it's all stuff that needed to be spent. So here we are. We're just, yeah. Don't do the hold off on the Hulk smash, dude. I was gonna tell you that. Like, no more Hulk smashes, dude. For now, get your brakes paid up. We gotta all be successful so that we can live the dream. Yeah, that's right, Aunt Johnny. It's coming back. It's gonna come back. I'm not worried about it at all. The Lord provides. Gonna be all right. I just got a thing that said dash now and skip whatever in Raleigh. It's like telling me to dash now, but I am dashing. I'm on a dash right now. Like I'm currently going to pick up an order. They're telling me to dash. Come on, YouTube. Come on. Yeah, it's a lot of rain. I'm driving. I mean, I'm driving, you know, cautiously or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna do it. Nice, Sean. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, he provides, man. He takes care of us. Might not make you like rich beyond your wildest dreams, because that might not actually be good for your soul. But he'll take care of you. Make sure you eat. Make sure you have what you need. Just gotta have faith. What's up, Mountain Man? Yeah, just gonna make sure you got what you need to complete the mission that you're here for. That's all that matters. Yep. Speaking of which, we showed up. We're gonna keep showing up, dude. You know, gotta be, you know, you gotta be, what do you call it? You gotta be tough if you gotta do the DoorDash for a living. You gotta, you know what I mean? It's not a hard job in and of itself, but you gotta show up and put the time in. You gotta show up and put the time in. All right. So we're at the Wendy's. I go pick this up. I don't know if it's ready or not. You know, we'll see. It's one of the first unmarked vans. This is the same electric van that that Amazon uses. All right, I'll be right back. Let's turn that off. There we go. See you guys in a minute. Oh. So yeah, that actually isn't the type of van that the Amazon uses. I said that it might be, but it's not. It's a Chevrolet, that electric van we just saw. I talked to the driver in there. He's doing FedEx with it. So look at the wind blowing. He said it was great. He said it's all-wheel drive, and that like it doesn't spin at all whatsoever at all, like in the snow or any of that stuff. Okay, we're gonna go out the back way. Oops, let me set up I didn't even set up my chat phone. Let me do that real quick. But I gotta roll. I don't want to be late. We gotta start about. All right, take care, and Johnny. Let's see. All right, I think we're good. Yo, you overslept kickflips because you were up late last night. All right, let me get rolling. I tried to wrap up the live stream last night on a on time, but I think it still ended up being 2 o'clock this morning. Yeah, you probably needed it. Yeah, if you didn't wake up, like my body does that to me sometimes, and it's like just puts me in a deep like sleep, like you're like paralyzed. So it's like you couldn't get up if you wanted. Almost. Maybe it's not that bad, but all right. So now we're gonna go to the Bojangles over on Falls. Yep. Bojangles on Falls. Yeah, this isn't like what you would call a banger, but it's good to start the day with. And that's right, free car wash. Yeah, Jeff, I was over there off what do you call it? I was over there by Sassoul, like the parking lot. We hung out for a while. Got to talking and just time slipped away. I can't do that this time because I've actually got obligations. Good old rain. Eric who? Eric who? We're gonna take this red light. Let's go. This yellow before it turns red. Yeah, well, I didn't say this was a banger. In fact, I believe, what I said. I said this is not a banger, but we're taking it because it's a good idea to take it, man, and get started. Oh, you're new here. I got you. Yeah, I'd never seen you before. Acting like you don't know me out in the YouTube streets, man. All right, we got 2.4 miles. Let's go. Gotta go to Bojangles. Hey, y'all don't have that up there, Sean. You didn't have to delete that, Sean. I think he's joking. What's up, Eric? I got you. Sean's messing with you, dude. He's gonna ban you. he's gonna ban you, dude. Yeah, I know. Thought we were all homies. This it's definitely better than snow right here. Still, this is a really wet rain. Like this, I don't know, for whatever reason, I guess because it hasn't rained and it was warm, the pavement's just saturated and Sean's abusing the wrench. Well, just a little bit though. It's just Eric. No big deal. Alright, come on guys. This car is going just a slightly slower than I want to go, but I don't want to have to fight to get over in the other lane right now. I haven't done shipped. I got a buddy that does shipped all the time pretty much, but I don't like shopping, so it's kind of not up my alley really. You know what I mean? I guess I'd do it if I had to survive. Like, honestly, I have other options that I'd probably tap into before. Like, I would just get a, I don't know, man. I might have to get a job like building cabinets or something. I don't know. I think I'd like to do that better than I'd like to shop. I'm not against it. I mean, I'll do it, but or now we're gonna get over. That's this guy. He's causing me problems. We're almost to the Bojangles. Seems like this delivery's taking forever, but we're there almost. We'll be there soon. Appreciate you guys riding with me. I've got 111 people in the car, so thank you for being here. Looks like 56 people, already hit the like button, so thank you, 56 people for doing that. Do. Let's see. Do we have a parking spot? Yeah, we do. Spot right here. All right, I'll be right back. Come on, turn those off. Bugs me when the wiper gets stuck. Got it. Got it. Got the order. We're both going to the same place, so it's gonna take me 2 trips. Got 2 trays full of drinks and 2 big bags. So I'm gonna figure out the best way. I guess one order at a time. Go drop them off. So, just got a pizza bag off of Amazon. Nice. All right. Okay, cool. This is going to hand it to me, pin required. All right, that's the Wendy's first. So I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna hand them the first order, and then I'll come back to the car and hand them the second order, I guess. All right, this car's backing out. Go ahead and back out, do your thing. Okay. Snowing in Virginia. Wow. Chris, what's going on? Just delivering in the rain. It's a rainy drive, a rainy day. Yeah. Apparently TVC. It ain't gonna do that around here. It's 43 degrees here. Too warm. Plus it wouldn't do much anyway. The ground's been really warm. The last few days, you know, we've been having 80-degree days out here, so. I hope everybody's doing well, and you know, if everybody that's driving, you know, drive safely, and hope you make good money if you're out there hustling. Don't forget, I'm right there with you. Got the rain yesterday. Yeah, it's hit or miss. So there's always going to be a you know, a group of people that, not a group, whatever, a number of people that don't drive who are Doordashers as well. Because believe it or not, you know, being a Doordasher doesn't mean you're good at driving or anything. It's just something, you know, they're not connected in that way. Can be a good driver and be a Doordasher, but it's not necessarily the case always. So there's a lot of Doordashers that won't drive in the rain, so they won't be out. So I think the order flow will be constant, but the orders aren't necessarily going to be good. There's always people that are willing to order and not tip, you know, in any weather. That's a thing. So I mean, even this order, it's not really the best order in the world. I'm just kind of taking it because I wanted to get the ball rolling, you know. I didn't want to sit there waiting for 10 minutes for an order. Oh, they got that building built. Completed. Nice. It is Thursday afternoon. Puzzled Elephant. What's up? So we're pretty close to the, we're 2 minutes away from drop off. Heather's in the house. Just dropped a $5 super. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're kind of feeling better. I know you were having some issues, pain and other things. So I hope you're feeling a lot better today. And thank you for the 5. Oh, you internet fist bump as well. Is that you, Jeff? I thought it might be. I thought it might be. I was like, that's so weird. I thought about it and I was like, is that Jeff? All right, let me, I got to turn on Tralee. Jeff, you're going to want to get in the right lane because I got to slow down. Actually, you might not. There's the buses over there. So I got to take a left up here on Tralee. Not this one, the next one. All right, I gotta turn in quick. See you, man. Jeff just passed us. I did. I looked back and I was like, I think I know. They've got so many of those trucks in Raleigh. It really is a small city to be a 500,000 people. All right. Okay. All right, we're gonna back up right here. I'm gonna go one order at a time because I can't carry all this stuff at once. So I'm gonna take the Wendy's first. Heading home from work. Nice. All right, be right back. Let me go. I'm gonna grab the Wendy's first. Just gonna leave the car running. I think it's right behind me. Okay. Okay, crazy there. Gotta get the Bojangles now. I'm taking the Bojangles next. Okay, so that one's done. Took 30 minutes. $11.40. It was a $4 tip, $3.50 base pay, $3.40. That's on schedule. That's not bad. That's on schedule for $20 an hour. $11.40 for 33 minutes. That's okay. Hey, and then we got this. Potbelly Sandwich Works. 2 orders, $15.10 for 7 miles. We're gonna take that, 7.8 miles. So let's take that. All right. So we're gonna go do that. 6 Forks. Okay. Let's go do it. So if I missed anybody, thanks for being here. Sunwell, how's it going? Oh, Heather, I owe you a fist bump. Thank you for the 5. There was no message on there. Big internet fist bump for Heather, Unfiltered One. Check her out, guys. She's got a YouTube channel. All right. So hope you're feeling better, Heather. Yeah, there it is. There you are. So thank you. All right, let's roll. We got to go to Potbelly Sandwich Works. What an interesting name. Yeah, usually it's like that when you start taking the first order. When you take the first, when you start taking orders quick and not sitting there all the time, it will give you a positive order flow. The algorithm likes you to be active. I mean, it's the same with like things like eBay and other things. Like it likes you to be active. eBay wants you to list every day. If you list every day, they'll give you sales. If you don't, I don't know how they throttle it, but it seems like when you don't necessarily get daily sales. Like not to the degree that you do when you list. So if you search for Heather Unfiltered One, you'll find Heather. It'll just show up. You see it's the same picture in the icon or the profile picture. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of inclusive if you think about it. It's like it's a good name. No, I don't know. I don't know if maybe it's just they sell just pork. Like maybe they just sell like pig meat, pork. I don't know. I'll have to go and find out. I've never been there. Never been. We'll find out in a minute. Let's find out. Let's see. It looks like it's probably where the old Quiznos used to be. Yeah, it's probably just sandwiches, Heather. It looks like it is. And we got, like I said, we got two pickups at the same place, and then it's going to 2 different locations, but up by the mall is where I got to go drop it off. So we might get something out of the mall. Cool, Peter. Thank you. We might get something out of the mall coming back. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, Quiznos used to be there. They shut down. I think this is in that same building. Same space. Holla, what's up? We have a Panda Express here. I go to Panda Express I probably get an order there, a couple times, 2-3 times a week. I don't always accept them though, because if it's busy, if it's like Friday night and it's busy, it's not really the place to go pick up an order, man. But if it's a slow night, then it's fine, usually it'll be ready. So you just gotta figure out that's the thing about knowing your market, like I know I can go to Little Caesars most days, like most weekdays. Probably not going to be too big of a deal. But if it's Friday night, yeah, it could be not so good, right? And same with Panda. Panda might be okay on a Tuesday night, you know, 8:30 in the evening. But if it's a Friday at 7 o'clock in the evening, it's probably not okay. You know. Potbelly sandwich works. Yep, sandwich works. That's what it is. I don't usually pull in, but I'll pull in so you guys can see it. Yep, there's the sign. I don't want to break my mount. I'll be right back. Well, they were ready and on a shelf. So that's perfect. And yeah, it's just sandwiches. So this is great. Yeah, we got you, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you and Ed for always being here. All right. They're legendary sandwiches at that. Legendary. So, somewhere out there's a legend of the Potbelly sandwich. Alright, we gotta go. Like I said, we're going towards basically Crabtree over by the mall. So we got 5 miles to go. And then both of the drop-offs are fairly close to one another. So once I get over in that area, drop it off. And yeah, yeah, he's a legend in his own mind. Dude, what movie was in that? Did somebody say that? Somebody actually said that. I feel like I want to say it was like one of the Rambo movies. I feel like it was like Troutman that said it, but I could be wrong. So maybe somebody correct me on that. There is a movie where that is a saying. I am from North Carolina. So we're gonna go out here. We're gonna go. I'm actually gonna go Lynn. It wants me to go to Millbrook, but I think Lynn is gonna be better flowing, and then we can go down Leadmine from there. And that'll work. That will work. Yeah. Nap's over. What's up, Dana? How's it going? Are you going out tonight, dashing? You got pretty late. I've been going late like that too, but I don't need to be. Like, I need to be not going late because I'm supposed to be getting up earlier and doing things in the morning, so I need to. It's kind of messing up. It's messing me up where I have to get up in the morning earlier than I want to based on the time I was up, and then I get less sleep. All right, we got a school bus. That one car just blew through the school bus stop, so that's not good. Dang, man. But rest is paramount. Just because it's a marathon, it's a marathon, not a sprint. I don't say that too much, but it really is. I mean, being consistent and showing up every day. It's like that. Like I was saying, it's like the power of water. That water can carve out. It can carve out rocks, like by being consistent, just constantly flowing. Be like water, my friend. Yeah. You don't want to ticket. That'll mess up your earnings for sure. We're gonna take this left. Lead mine. Car barely got over. Yeah. We didn't even make that light because I think somebody was sleeping at the front. That's okay. Where are you at? We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raining and windy in the UK. Hey, it's raining and windy here too. Still want to roll my window down and get fresh air, man. It's just how I am. Ted, what's going on? One of the winners of the guessing game last night graced us with his presence. How you doing, man? Judge ruled the Florida that and the lights are unconstitutional. Yeah, they're sending me a Payway Express right now, additional for $6.50, 1.3 miles. I'm gonna add that to the route. I'm gonna stack it, dude. I am gonna stack that. All right, here we go. I'm gonna stack that order, man, because this is already a $15 order. We add that one, that's 21. I mean, dude, we're in there. It seems like they're gonna do the rapid fire thing today. So yes, rainy days are good. It can be good for business. They're gonna do the rapid fire thing today, so gonna take advantage of it. So they're gonna keep me busy. That's right, Ted's a winner. Won the guessing game last night. 5 cent off. Only 5 cent off. So they're gonna have me drop these off and probably go maybe pick up that other one. I'm not sure. In between, and then go drop the other one off. So rapid fire. They don't do this every day, but when they do it, they tend to keep doing it. So we'll see how the day goes. You know, with gas, with fuel costs, and with the rain, there's probably some people out of the game today. There may not be a lot of drivers out compared to normal. Let's go. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. One mile, 2 minutes is what it says. Well, this apartment's not on the mall side. This is on the other side. In fact, I think I can't get to this one. Okay, yeah. I think I gotta go in. I don't think they'll let me in. I can't turn where they want me to turn. I've got to go to a different way. Get the right lane. Trees in bloom here. Let's see. I think I need to go. I'm trying to make sure I'm doing this right. I'm gonna take this back way. I don't think they allow me in the other way the other night. There's like a gate. There's a gate that's closed. You have to come up here. Go in on this side. This is close to that abandoned apartment complex that we looked at the other night. We're real close to that. says it's down there. Huh. Is there a separate building? It's got to be a separate building. Yeah, that's what it is. See, they wanted me to go. They wanted me to go this way, and you see that gate that says no through traffic. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a gate right straight ahead. That's the way the map tells you to come in every time, but you can't do it. You'll get to that gate and you can't do it. So I'm not even clearly going to mess around with that. That's the wrong direction. Technically it's the right direction, but there's a gate there. So what are you going to do, right? Sleeting in Raleigh? I don't see any sleeting. I'm in Raleigh. I'll keep my eye out. It's 40 degrees. I can't do much. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop off the first order. Okay, so that's dropped off. Now we got to go to the Payway Express. It's in the mall. Oh, is it sleeting? That's a question. Well, is it sleeting up north? 150 people enjoying this channel, but only 75 likes. Hit the thumbs up. That's what Holla said. I agree with Holla. Holla's got a good point. Only 75 people hit the... Actually, I think we're at like 110 likes, Holla. Or maybe that just happened. Delivered groceries to an apartment that had an elevator. There's a rare, especially for... Yeah, if it's only 4 floors, I usually just go up, but up the stairs, because that's another way that I stay in shape. Like, you know, I gotta use whatever I can to try to stay in shape. And one thing is, if I have like a 3rd floor apartment or whatever, I try to just see it as like, okay, this is conditioning. The 9 is in the house. Yeah, the mall orders suck. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take us into the side, and I'm gonna try not to go under the parking deck, except for to exit the mall, possibly. We might have to go under there to exit, because I have to bring us in right at the food court. Otherwise, it's gonna take me too long to walk in. Well, I have a route for that. So we're gonna take that route. Sleet where you live. Wow. It's a little warm here for sleet. I don't think we're gonna have that problem, but we'll see. All right, let's roll. Let's see if we get some Driving Daily Mafia green lights. We got one. The next one is not convincing. We're gonna have to wait on the next one. Pecan, hold on a second. Do. All right. Which one was it? That's the question. It's been a while with you in a little bit, but let me get going here. I gotta stay the course. It is an investment opportunity. I have multiple. I have the live stream that we did the other day. We went and explored it at night. I have a video of it in the daytime from like a few months back as well. Can't share that right now because I'm driving. Maybe if I have a mod here, they can share the video. Hey, XO, are you still here? Go up here. We're gonna go up this way. Crabtree Valley. Let's see. I think one of my mods is gonna drop the link to not the live stream the other night where we went and explored it, because I can't find that one, but I think they can find the one that's the daytime. If you want to see it, you can. If you want to buy it, it's been sold. It's already been sold. Kendra, what's up? What are you doing, car? What are you doing? Like, let's make a decision here. Thank you. Yeah, at least just get out of the way, right? If you can't figure out what you want to do, just get out of my way so I can do what I got to do. There we go. All right, cool. I'm gonna hop in the mall real quick, but to pick up this this order. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, Kendra. It's rainy here, but at least it's not like a bunch of snow. All right, I'm gonna park right here. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me get this done real quick. You had an accident in this parking lot, Ted? Okay, I got the order to pay from Payway. Let's get that in the back. And actually, that one's going first, which makes sense because it's actually a hot order. The other one is a sandwich. So I'm going to. Thank you, XO. I see you put that link in the chat to the abandoned video. And we did this, and we went back there on a live stream recently, peekend. But I wasn't able to. I'm not able to easily find that because I don't really have it labeled. Okay, we're really close. We're 0.7 miles. Let's see. How do we get out of here? Where do we need to go? To Blue Ridge? Okay, I can do it. What's that? Is that the same one? All right, let's go. I think we can get. I think I'm gonna do this again. We can try to get out of here without having to actually go through the parking deck. I can actually just turn right here, kind of like make it through here. Yes. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, thanks, XO. Good work. Let's see if we got 3 minutes. So all we got to do is go down here. We're gonna take a left, gonna take a right, then take a right, then take a left, then take a right. Sounds great, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? Oh man. This is an indoor apartment. You need to have a key code to get in. I don't know if the front door is going to be open. So I'm asking the customer now, ahead of time, if the door is locked or not. I'm pretty sure it's a complex that I've got to go into. Like it's like one of those apartments that's inside a building. So I'm gonna have to run this one, dude. I'm gonna have to pretty much go fast, like on foot, to make this worth it. What's up, Toyo? How's it going? Yeah, thanks for saying hey, Spirals. Thank you. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Phone rolling, baby. All right. Personal code. All right, I'll do that. Come on, Doordash. Come on, app. Let's go. The app's frozen up. Of course it is. That's hilarious. All right. All right, I'm gonna park right here. Force stop the app, open it back up so I can get in here. Why is it not? Uh-oh, is it gonna have problems? Are we gonna have problems with the app here? Oh no. Force stopping it. Okay, there it comes back. All right, it's back. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go drop this off. See you in just a minute. It was bugging for a minute, Sean, but I got it back, so I'll be right back. I gotta go into an internal, like a building, this building, and I gotta go to the key code over there and go up the elevator and all that garbage. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Running down the hallways, dude. I didn't want to take too long, man. I gotta go take this third delivery now. So as soon as this guy gets by, we're gonna turn here and just do a little back out and get out of here. And go to the next one. So the next one is also very close. These are all in the same area, like all kind of in the same area. Just gotta take a left and a right. Take a left. I have a short of this intersection up here and how much it's changed over the years. This used to be all woods. This used to be all woods here, all this. And I remember that. I remember when it was so different now. So different. Okay. Now we're on to the next one. This is a Toyo. This is one of those rapid fire deliveries, man. It was like I had a double and then they sent me one in between kind of order. So, I mean, I took it because it was additional $6.50 for like not that much extra miles, like almost like less than a mile extra. So that's already dropped off. I've just got the third and last delivery. I want this car to move. I want this car to move. I'm like flashing my lights. I'm telling them to go ahead. I want them to move because I want to park right here. This is where we're going to need to be, right here. With a real quick drop off. Yeah, this is it. All right, I'll be right back. Pressure's back on. All right, guys, $33 in 1 hour and 16 minutes. That's what we've done so far. And we got a $7 plus tip from McDonald's, not going far. Let's take that. Let's go get that one. All right. It says the order's ready. We'll see. See who's telling the truth. So yeah, guys, that's why I'm a fan of taking. Sometimes that first order might not be the best, but I kind of take it balls rolling. Sometimes they'll do this to you. So this is a guessing game too, guys. This is actually going to be a guessing game as well. I think it's 7. Let me look again. There's 7 plus tip, I believe, or plus. You know, yeah, $7 plus. So you guys could start thinking about that, and get ready for that. That'll be fun. All right, come on, car. Let's go. Let's go. We got places to go. We got McDonald's to deliver. Huh. We got some fast food to deliver to somebody. So it's working out pretty good. Get the guests locked in. Cool. Yeah, I'll let you guys know at, about 1 minute to the drop off. So once we get, hopefully this will be a quick flip, quick pickup, quick hitter. And because the drop off ain't far, do as much as we can before this traffic starts. Sometimes on the rainy days the traffic's not as bad because people are already going slow, and so for whatever reason that makes everything a little bit more orderly. It's hard to say orderly. I feel like Sean trying to say car. Orderly. Gigfoot is in the house. What's up, Gigfoot? How you doing? What's going on, dude? We've been rolling. I've got I had a rapid fire, three deliveries all at once on top of another double that I just took. So I took a double and then a second double which had a rapid fire add-on, so a third. So I guess we're taking 5 deliveries. It's gonna be 6 right here, number 6. I gotta run, and I don't like the way this parking lot is, so I gotta like really run over here to get to the thing. But all right, I'll be right back. Let me go pick up some McDonald's. All right, that one was ready. It was actually ready, and it didn't take me too long to get somebody's attention so that I actually got the order. Sweet. So let's go, dude. We're gonna go deliver that now. Want Mill Village? Okay, cool. So guys, this is gonna be a guessing game. Just letting you guys know. I'm not ready yet for the guesses, but you just saw me. Was I running? I was probably running in the store, because I really did run in the store and I ran back. You're at the same McDonald's? What's up? Love to stay and make small talk, but I'm kind of like rolling today, man. Moving fast. As you could see, did you see me running? Yeah, I literally was not trying to play games with that order. I wanted to go ahead and get it in my possession. I'll skip next time. So maybe some of my local viewers can, for my local viewers' viewing pleasure. Oh, you're waiting for, okay, I got you. Are you over there in the waiting line, like the car, like where they put you in the drive-through and they make you wait in the little park thing? There's a couple cars over there. It's probably one of you. You were probably one of those. Sweet. Yeah. I don't always run in and out of the store like that, but I was trying to get this thing done quick. So guys, we have a guessing game. We're not ready yet. I'll let you know when it's time to guess. But it's $7 plus. It's $7 plus. If you don't know the rules, if you're new here, the first person, after I say go, you know, once I do that, the first person to guess correctly the amount on the order, what the order will actually total up to, so it's more than $7. The first person to guess that exactly wins. If nobody guesses exactly, the first person the closest who does not go over wins. So you don't want your guess to go over, but you want to be the closest. Ideally, you want to be the one, right? Like Neo. Okay, so that's the game. We're not ready yet. So when but we're about a 1 minute out from me actually initiating the guessing. All right, 1 minute out from me initiating the guessing. Not even. As soon as I turn onto this next road here, we will initiate the guessing. We'll do it on go. I'll do a countdown, and on go, you can drop your guesses. So if you're smart, you already got it typed in, and you can just click the send button or whatever. All right, guys. All right, ready for your guesses. All right, here we go. 7 plus. Ready to guess in 3, 2, 1, go. You may guess. You may begin. Go. It's on now. It's on now. Let's roll. Can't be $3. Can't be. It's got to be over 7, guys. It's got to be over 7. All right. Let's see here. We got about 1 minute. I'm gonna drop this off. You have until I get back to the car from the drop off. Let's see if I can find the apartment. We're still a little bit deep down in here. Granny, you only get one guess, so erase whichever guess you don't want it to be. Alright. We're getting close. Alright, conclude the guessing as soon as I get back. So I've got to go out, get this order dropped off. Oh, maybe I should pause the orders. Yeah, I'll pause it just for you guys. All right, I'll be right back. Let's conclude the guessing now. The guessing has closed. It has closed. I'm back in the car. We got to be quick because we got to take more orders. So hold on a second. Let me hold on a second. Let me get the screen off so you guys can really see it. I got some raindrops on it. All right, you ready for the reveal? $8. $8 is the offer. It was a $1 additional. It was 7 plus 1, 8 is the total. Hey, 41 in 1 hour and 25 minutes, not bad. All right, let's look at the chat from the top. Let's see who got it. I'm looking at it from the top. We're looking for $8. It looks like. All right, help me out in the chat, guys. Jeffava. I don't know how to say that. Is that? Let me know how to say that. Jeffavs. Jeff. Jeff. 19. I'll call you. So Jeff 19 is the winner. Unless you want me to call you something different, just let me know. This is your chance to call me. Let me just tell me what you want me to call you. But it does look like that Jeff Avs 19 is the winner, guys. Let's get a round of applause. Hold on. Let's get a round of applause for Jeff. For Jeff. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. Good job, dude. Good job. A round of applause in the chat for Jeff. You are the winner. You are the winner for the day. Big trophy goes to Jeff. No participation trophies for the rest of you guys. You suck. No, I'm just playing. Thank you for participating. It was fun. Better luck next time. All right. Now I'm going to unpause the dash. But hey, guys, $41 in 1 hour and 25 minutes isn't bad. So we got to continue. We got to keep this up, especially since I got to stop relatively earlier than normal. All right, guys. You like that kick flips? All right. So let's let's see if we get another order. Hopefully pausing it didn't damage the order flow, but I think we'll get something before we get out of this apartment complex, if I'm guessing. I'm guessing properly, so good job, Jeff. Yep, see what I'm saying, man? See what I'm saying? Now, just because we got an order doesn't mean we're going to take it. I don't know if we're going to take it. This is a Sarku, Japan. It's 9 for 9 going down to Leesville. New Leesville. Do I want to take that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. If I take that, we're at 50. And if I do that in 30 minutes, then we're at 50 in 3 hours. So let's take it. Let's take it. A lot of people would say no. I'm going to say let's go. I'm going to say let's go, man. We're going to keep the orders flowing. So we do this in 30 minutes. We're going to be at $50 in 2 hours, I think. That's right, kick flips. Let's go. So yeah, not the best order really, but I mean it's a 1-to-1 and it's going kind of back to our, an area we're familiar with and we're good with working with. And so it also just keeps this stuff going. Gas is up, tips need to go up. Yeah, Granny, what I've been doing is I've just been trying to work an extra hour just to pay for the gas. I know it's not fair, but it's where I'm at. You know what I mean? Solution that I came up with that I can control. I don't like solutions that are outside of my control. It's like, unless it's, God, right? But the solution that I can control is that I can work another extra hour or hour and a half to pay for the extra gas. And it sucks. I know it sucks, but it's where we're at, man. That's what we got to do. Yeah, I hear you. Well, you're doing good. Just keep hustling and maybe lean into the eBay sales a little bit. I need to do this. How do I do this? Heather just made it home. Glad you made it home. XM Vibes, what's up? Anthony Lowe, how's it going? Did a live plus chat on my way back from the drop-offs. Hallie popped in, we chatted and verified. Nice, good job, Gigfoot. there too. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, and my market's been consistent kick flips. I mean, you guys have seen the totals and weekly totals and all that stuff. Been consistent. It's not great, but it's consistent if you're willing to put in the work. But I always, I always tell people have multiple streams. I mean, that's like my thing. It's like, it's one of the things that other than, not having like car payments and all that stuff, also work on your own car if you can. If you can't, understand that. But yeah, all of those things are like kind of my strategy. My strategy is less about DoorDash and more about factors that I can control, like, how much I pay in for my car, how much I pay for car repairs, staying out of big payments and stuff. That's my strategy, and I don't know that DoorDash would work for me if I had to do it a different way. I don't know. I mean, I can't tell you, but I would say probably not, possibly not, right? So we're going back to the mall. Same spot, probably take the same spot. Yeah, I got a buddy that tried to hire me for his shop as a service advisor kind of job, gig foot. I could probably do it. He said that I could do it. Like, I think he couldn't pay me quite enough, because the upside with what I'm building on YouTube and like what I'm doing, like working every day doing this, the upside is a little bit higher than what he had to offer. I would have been making more initially than what I was making at the time, but over the long run, I'm building a lot more upside into my system. And, it takes patience, and hard work. Obviously, I live stream like 60 hours a week, and all that stuff. But yeah, I've thought about it, and I guess I've had offers for that kind of gig. So I guess you're right. It's kind of funny you say that. I'll be right back. Should get a Prius. I know, that's on my list. I want a Prius. That's one of the things I want to do. Okay, guys, I'm going to go pick this up. I don't want to waste a whole lot of time. I will be right back. All right, I got the order. Let's get that sucker in the bag. It's in the bag. Let's go. Let's go. Do. You don't like the rain? Yeah. You're not gonna like this stream then, because right now it is raining. We got rain. All right, let's see if I can get through here. See if I can get through here. Again, this is the same way we went out last time. Hey, you're the one going like 30 miles an hour, dude. Holy crap. Goodness gracious, man. If I was a police officer, I'd pull you over. Come on, man. Get out of here, dude. Going fast in there, dude. You're gonna kill some. Do you know somebody's walking around with their kids out there, you know, in the stroller? I actually saw 2 people come in with a stroller, like, and you want to go that fast out here? Come on, man. Get out of here. People are fools, man. People are very foolish. All right, let's roll. We've got the order. We've got the order. We gotta go. Crazy thing is, as fast as she's going, look where she's at right there. Look where she's at. Right here. I mean, right here. I'm right behind you, like. So it's not getting you anywhere. Being dangerous, about to pretty much catch a case, is not getting you anywhere, because you end up, you know, hitting somebody or doing something stupid because you're not paying attention, probably on the phone. All right, I'm done. I'm done with that. Let's roll. So we have a few minutes. Okay, we got a few minutes, granted. We got the pretty much the almost 9 miles to go, so you know, that's part of taking this order. It's part of taking this order, but it is what it is. He's got the paper tags on the car. They look like they've been on there for a while. Just put chicken in the air fryer. Sounds good. Blame it on the rain. That's right, D-Man. It's the rain's fault. If you don't like my stream, it's because of the rain. I'm just playing. Dude, what if she was? We got the green arrow. Let's go. What if she was watching the live? If she was watching the live, then she heard what I had to say. I hope she was. Unfortunately, she won't. Unfortunately, she will never be the type of person to probably watch my live stream. But that's okay. There's a place to speak. Believe me, dude. I love driving fast. I love it. You know, it's a favorite thing of mine to do, but there's a place and a time. And that time and that place is usually on the track. And the time is any time that you can get on the track. And I advocate for that now in my life. And even if you were to want to drive fast, doing it in the parking lot is not the way. You had a bad storm come through, Crystal? Dang. 10 tornadoes. Whoa, dude. Yeah, right. All right, so I have a couple different options on directions here. If I went down Glenwood, what would I do? Glenwood. I think I'm not gonna go down straight. Whichever light's green is the one I'm taking. It looks like the straight is going as green right now, so that's what I'm taking. That's what I'm taking. So we're gonna go down here, down to we could either go Lynn or Millbrook. Go Millbrook, probably go down Leesville, all the way to the end. Easy money. Hey, we got 165 people in the house. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys, today while I'm driving in this rain. Yeah, doing the Doordash deliveries, delivering people's food. Delivering food for people. Too European for that lady in the parking lot. I don't even want, like, what does that mean? Do I want to know what that means? Does the lady in the parking lot want to know what that means? That's the question. So when I was talking, I don't think Moxie Man's in here, but I was talking about going and getting tea, right? And the place where I get the tea is actually very near where I'm at right now. It's in the parking lot next to me. It's one of my sources for, local sources for tea. Not that comes locally, but obviously it's a store that is local. And what's up, VR? Do I look Russian? What? I'm not Russian. I'm just taking my time. New subscriber from Scotland. Welcome in. Welcome in. There's a pair of scissors on the ground out there. I'm not gonna pick those up like I did the flashlight. Craig. Hello, comrade. Comrade. I gotta get in the mood to do the Russian thing. Like, I'm very bad at my Russian accent sucks unless I get really into it. And I gotta do it a lot and then it kind of comes out. So it's one of the ones I can't just jump into. I gotta play the part. I gotta go deep into the role for like a good hour, and then it starts to get better and better. What kind of tea do I get? I get green tea, different kinds. So I get gunpowder. I get the cloud tea if they have it. They rarely do. Sometimes they do. I get the jasmine tea, which is basically just green tea, and it's had like jasmine. Jasmine blossoms in with it, like to make it taste like jasmine. I think they removed the jasmine blossoms actually eventually, but it's just a green tea that has the essence of jasmine flavor in it. I get some Earl Grey. Sometimes I get a straight black tea as well. So I just kind of usually when I go in, I kind of load up on a little bit of all of those, and that way I have a little variety when I get, you know what I mean? You just scoop it out and you put it in a bag and you label you put the little, they have a SKU number on it, and so you just put that in and they weigh it. And I wouldn't say it's cheap, but it's, it's like you get to get as much as you want, and that's cool. So I like that. I like that part, XO loves jasmine tea. I like jasmine tea too. I have to do it in doses. Like, I mean, jasmine tea for me is not a go-to. It's not like a everyday go-to. But when I'm in the mood for it, it's great. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? A lot of flavor. Now we're turning on Leesville. We got a Driving Daily Mafia green light. Yellow light. Same thing. Unfortunately, we got to go through a few more stoplights here on this one, but Craig, how's it going, man? Did I miss the hopefully I haven't missed the let me ask you a question. So what is the deal? And I know I'm behind because I've missed some things, but what is the deal with the hatchet and the suspenders? What is going on with that? And did I miss that? I don't want to miss that. Believe me. Don't want to miss that. All right, we got another Driving Daily Mafia green light. Let's go. Zoom right through it. Camera won't focus. There it is. Training. Oh, wow. So is there a reference video to what we're referencing? Like, I kind of missed that. Like, that went over my head. Like, is there some kind of, like, character that we're looking to be inspired from, or? Because I'm both a bit terrified and also very curious, very interested. You know, I'm gonna be real, I like my hatchets and axes and stuff because, you know, I like my knives, and it goes right along with it, you know. I like to throw them, and I like to use them. Okay. All he does is chop wood. I'll have to tell Mountain Man, because that's what he does, is chop wood. We're like, look, dude, you could just chop wood and get like millions of viewers. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing here. Maybe this is the wrong gig, Craig. I'm in the wrong business. I'm gonna go through these. I felt like I was about to go through two ships there, like at sea. Felt like they were gonna close in on me. This light's not gonna turn green. Turned green, but everybody was just sitting. Look, the Mafia doesn't wait. Okay. We gotta go. We've got to go. So we're 3 minutes away, 3 miles away, not 3 minutes. Craig, email me that channel. I want to see it. If you get a chance. I'm now curious as to what we're doing. I don't get to watch as much YouTube anymore since I make videos all day. I don't know what's out there. Flying blind. Sometimes people tell me the news, like in my live stream, and I'm like, oh, that's happened just now? I have to go look it up. Which is fine. I don't miss, like, it doesn't bother me not having the news shoved down my throat, you know what I mean? I think Warren is a little bit behind. Yeah, I like it because I actually get to you get my real analysis, like my initial reaction on the news. Like, you get to hear it, because when you guys tell me what's going on in the news and it's something like yesterday, they were talking about the news in California was reporting this potential drone activity thing. And I mean, I'm not going to get into the details, but I kind of gave my initial yeah, Warren's definitely behind. I told you guys, I said everybody that lost the guessing game sucks. Warren's definitely behind for like a little bit. It's funny watching it play out. But yeah, I gave my initial reactions to that, and you know, and that's as raw as it gets. I still think I'm right, actually, about that, but I could be wrong. But I wouldn't have said it if I didn't think I was right. I'm not going to get into it too much today. Old V8 4Runners, pretty cool cars. Old Toyotas are good. HB, Warren is saying that because Warren has to be behind on the live stream, because I was messing around with the chat earlier, and so that's what Warren's like. Yeah, see, Warren's saying get it while skipping. About 20 minutes ago, I said something that somebody said you should skip. And I was like, next time, I'll skip, because a local saw me, a local viewer saw me, and I was running, because I was running to the car, and they were like, I just saw you. And they were in that line or whatever at the store I was at. And so somebody was like, you should skip next time. And I was like, yeah, I'll skip. And so that's why Warren is, everything that Warren says is going to be like 20 minutes behind. Ted, that's what I just said. It's because it's behind in the chat. So every comment is going to be relevant to like what was going on like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Exactly. But Warren seems to be having a good time, so we'll just let it be for now and just. Okay, we hit the $50. So you can't. The readout is over, but $50. That's where we're at. So we're like under 2 hours for that. It's not terrible. All right, are we back? I think we're back. I switched it to the Starlink temporarily because it was like really buffering pretty bad. I was gonna say, I'll switch us back off the Starlink in a minute. I was gonna say, here, let me do that right now because we got a lot of trees coming up. Should be good now. I was gonna say in like 15 minutes, it's gonna figure it out anyway because we're talking about it, but it'll be fun for that period of time. All right, we got an order, and the app is frozen. See if we can get the app back up. Now we're not going to take that. It's a good berries. $8 for 13 miles. That's the limit right there. We can't do that. Yeah, we'll get out of here. The visuals should get better as we get out of here. Yeah, Mark, it happens a lot. I have to do it. I drive a lot more than you, but I have to do it at least 5 times a day, sometimes 10 times a day. I don't know what I would do if I didn't force stop the app. Like, I'm not sure. You just have to stop dashing, I guess, if you didn't know how to do that. Got the window rolled down for a minute because it's not raining like crazy. I just want to get some fresh air. Just kind of exchange the air in the car. Nice. All right, here we go. What's up, Dwayne? Here we go. We got to order. This is a okay, this is good. It's a Panda Walk and an Asiagos. It's $12.95 for 9 miles. I'm going to take it. We don't even have to stop. Just go ahead and take it. That's pretty good. I mean, it's, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. We're gonna keep the wheels rolling. Yeah, you can, Mark, you can, if you're fast enough on the draw, this is what I try to tell people, like, this is, you know, I don't like to give advice, but people ask, like, there anything, you know, for a new dasher, and I'm like, learn to force stop and really open that app up fast. If you can do that, actually, I am going to go right. I don't want to stop rolling. If you can do that, you can actually get that order. That order will show back up on your screen for a couple seconds, and you can do it. So that's why I stress that, because otherwise you're going to lose those orders, man. And it's going to make your acceptance rate go down too. Like, it's going to affect you. Been having the Driving Daily Mafia green lights. It's been nice. It's making my trip to the store pretty quick. mark. What the heck? It's Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina, not Compton. Panda Walk. We're going past that abandoned, or that empty, I don't want to say abandoned, but the closed down and completely empty grocery store. Previously was a grocery store. We went there the other day. Check that out. We got a green light. Let's go, Paula. We've been able to successfully not have to stop at all this whole time. We'll have to make a stop at the stop sign. That's it, to turn right. And that is it. All the way over. That's good for fuel mileage. It's good for time. And actually there's no stop sign, so if there's nobody coming, I'm not going to fully stop here either. But there is somebody coming. The same car that was in front of me. Or, yeah. Same car that was in front of me before. So we're here. We're at the China Walk. Panda Walk. Sorry. Wrong one. What are you doing, car? Alright. I'm just gonna back in right here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna hop out real quick, and I'm gonna go pick up this order. I'll be right back. What's up, Agnes? How's it going? Okay. I got the first order. Let's go pick up the second one. It's at Asiago's. So I'm gonna go out the back way. The way we came. The pickled onion. Now the sun's out. Dang, I'm gonna need my sunglasses. What the heck? It's like really bright. Everything's really bright now. It's like it was raining. And now the sun, I mean, it's not fully out. It was out for a minute there and it got real bright. Just chilling, that's awesome. I don't even know what kind of food the pickled onion is, dude. I've been delivering it. I don't know. It's a bar. But I guess they have like, I don't really even know. I never look at I don't really care to look at the receipts sometimes. Like, I wonder if they have pickled onions there. Or maybe they sell onions and they sell alcohol too, so they figure you're gonna eat the onions and it's gonna be pickled onions. I honestly don't. I have no clue. So we're 2.6 miles to to Asiago's. So it's a pizza shop, it's an Italian restaurant, really. And it looks like they're actually getting a 18-inch New York style pizza. So that's good. Should be a quick pickup. Yeah, I wish I had a better answer for you, HB. I feel like I've picked up a soup there before, but like I don't know if that tells me a whole lot about. Yeah, I really don't know. It's not a place I would probably ever go. It says pick up at 4:19. It's 4:07. We're gonna definitely be there way sooner than that. So hopefully it's actually ready to get there. I don't really eat out in it. Yeah, I mean, I would. I do eat somewhere. I told you, like, there's a couple restaurants that I will go. I just don't go very frequently because yeah, you can't afford. I'm not trying to do that. It's too expensive, man. At least at the stage that I'm at right now, trying to build, get myself out of, out of the situation financially that I've been in and into a better situation. That transition is not, eating at restaurants is not good for that, for what I'm trying to accomplish. Mark, you have to let customer service know that you have to let support know that that they're not coming to the door. So you don't get dinged for that delivery. You have to say, issue with drop off, can't reach the customer or something like that, and then they'll give you some options. Okay, pen not available is fine. That's fine. It'll probably be okay. I exercise a little bit, yeah. This morning. I usually do it in the mornings. I don't know. I did push-ups on the stream one time. I'm not really a fitness influencer, though. Not really. I don't really consider myself an influencer. I don't really like that term. Exactly. That's how I feel about it anyway. I mean, if you're an influencer, you're made to influence people. What are you influencing people into? And this goes into my theory about the social media mind control program. If you're an influencer and you're supposed to influence people, you're just a cog in that machine of the social media mind control. So yeah, it's kind of where I come out with that. It's kind of where my thoughts go with that whole concept, right? All right, we're already here. Just gotta pull into the parking lot. Yeah, I do a little workout before I leave the house, like every morning. I didn't go for like a run today because the back of my yard was like it's way muddy. I didn't want to. I don't mind doing it sometimes, but I just didn't feel like doing that today. I had a lot of other stuff going on, so just do some basic stuff and then. Yeah, stretching is wonderful. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this order. I don't want to wait too much time. Okay, I got the order. Got the pizza. It was still being made, but thankfully it didn't. 2 minutes before it said it was going to be ready, so that's good because I wouldn't want to have to wait that whole time. And yeah. Yeah, Warren just dropped off. What happened? All right, let's get out of here, man. We can't waste time with these orders. We got to get them going. We got to move them, dude. I got a limited amount of hours today. Come on, come on. Here we go. Of course, we just get up tomorrow and do it again. Not the end of the world. All right. So 2 miles, 5 minutes, 2 miles on this one. Charge that up a little bit. Limit today. I don't know. I have to wrap up the live early because I've got to go see a person about a thing, and that needs to be done in order to keep our little shop going. Our shop, the place that I do the brakes and stuff, park some of my other cars and stuff. So keep that going. So I gotta address a couple issues. So that needs to happen before like 10, 11 o'clock because that individual needs to go to bed, right? So I'm gonna probably just wrap the live stream up and then go over there, handle the situation, and then probably go to the house after and come back out just tomorrow, So not gonna be up until 2 this morning probably on the live stream. Unfortunately. I know some people are the late night crew. They might miss, unfortunately, the stream, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And that would be a long time anyway. I think we're at 2 hours, say 4, 6, 7, 10, 4, it'd be 6 more hours, 8 hours. We'd be running up against our limits anyway on the live stream. I like to not do much more than 11 hours live stream today. We're gonna come out here, we're gonna go to Lynn. This delivery is actually right off of Lynn. It's technically off of it's basically right off of this road, so yeah, I think it will. I mean, it's just should go well. Thankful my friend, he understands, that my business of doing the Doordash and the YouTube and all that, and he gets it. He's willing to kind of work around it. Got to work around it, like, so I was like, yeah, dude, so how late do you stay up? He's like 10 to 11 at night. I was like, okay. I'll be in the city. I think I can just wrap it up, early. Javier, what's up, man? What did you say today? Sweet and short dashing in Raleigh, yeah. Yeah, he's legit HB. I mean, he's good. He's one of my people from back in the day. In fact, he's been on the channel before when we went out to the racetrack. Like he's got a drift car, and I help him work on it and stuff. So I used to help him work on it back when he would go like every week or every weekend. It's like one month, every weekend out of the month, one weekend out of the month. Gosh, man, I'm trying to say it right. And we would go to the drift track or whatever, and I would go with him, and I would film the event. And if he needed help like working on the car, like one time we had to swap out the differential because his differential busted while he was there. So we parked it overnight. It was a 2-day event. We came back with a new differential, a new rear end, the whole rear end, and like installed it before before the event. And he got to do some drifting, and I got to continue filming. It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. So I got to drop this off in this leasing office, I think. Go do this real quick. Panda Walk. This is the Panda Walk order. Where you at? Panda Walk. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Drop this off. All right, so we got it done. Fix this thing. What the heck? All right, that one's dropped off. I got another one. Looks like Durham. We're not in Durham. We're in Raleigh, but yeah. There's a lot of places in Durham that look like this, though. Very similar. I just prefer to deliver, and I'm equally close to pretty much. I could go to Raleigh or Durham, but I prefer to be in Raleigh than Durham delivering, especially if I'm going to go out and be late, like I am a lot of times. You know, this morning, I guess you could say, we were out here just sitting in a parking lot at 2 o'clock. I don't really want to do that in Durham, but I'll do it at certain points at places out here. I'm just being real, you know, like I just don't want to. Hey, I gotta crash this stream real quick. Hold on. Let's see if we can crash this stream. Take just a second. Come on. There it is. We got it. I had to do that to get the phone to load back up so we could get the chat going. Going out back in a... Yeah, it's probably the same. Southern Bitcoiners, it's probably built by the same company. You know what I mean? Or like the same contractor probably did a lot of the work or whatever. So it's probably very similar. In fact, it might even be owned by the same owners. Yeah, thanks for bearing with the crazy... That's the only way I know to reset the chat, dude. It's like if I hit that button enough, it'll crash the stream, and then I can re-enter it, and then I can get back in. I don't really invest in Bitcoin. I mean, I bought some back in the day. I've bought it at really good prices, but I wouldn't say that I invest in Bitcoin. Like I can't tell somebody to do that. But I mean, every time it like crashed, like had terrible news and stuff, I did pick some up. But I don't buy it on a regular basis too much. All right, let's go. Skirt. There we go. Don't throw the phone away, Ted. You gotta watch this. You gotta watch the live stream on it. If you throw it away, just click on my live stream and then throw it away. But don't throw it away to where it breaks. What's up, Wolf and Snort? How's it going? How are you doing today? Let me find this apartment, guys. It's over here. This one. So that's the building. I know that's the building. I know it is. Just don't know which side it's on. Pins on this side. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna kind of park it right here. Gonna drop off this pizza, and maybe I'll have time to catch up on the chat with you guys. Brett says, I believe tornadoes down in Jacksonville. Oh, really? Took out a building. Dang, that sucks. Guillermo Herrera, 45. What's up? How's it going? All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Okay, we just got Nancy's Pizzeria. I don't think I'm going to take it, though. It's $18 for 20 miles, dude. Look how far it's kind of going into the other zone. Let's not take that one. Too much, man. Decline. All right. We are at 62. Come on, 62 bucks. 63, actually. 62.95. Let's just round up, right? You're on drone watch. Yeah, make sure to call the news if you see anything suspicious. All right, here we go. We'll take this one. It's $7.25 for 5 miles. Chick-fil-A going back into our zone and then around our zone. So let's do that one, man. Except we're on the way. We are on the way. Let's see. Let's get everyone. NC had a 2-story house. Now almost all the deliveries are apartments. Yeah, dude. A lot of apartments, Southern Bitcoiners. Everybody's like building apartments. If you buy land, the thing to do is like build apartments on it. Like it's the thing, you know. Guillermo's from Poland. Am I saying your name right? It's a good to go ahead and tell me right off the bat. That way, so I can get it right from the duration. So I'm saying Guillermo. I'm trying to say it right. Sorry, I suck at names sometimes. Do the best I can. Okay, so let's go get this. Sweet, I did it right. It's always cool when I nail it the first time. It is not I don't think it is a Polish name, but what do I know? Not much, I'll tell you that. All right, let's see. We're gonna take a left here, go to the light, take a left, go down to Chick-fil-A. Keep the ball rolling. Keep the wheels turning. It's a big part of it. To keep the wheels turning for profit, man. It helps. El Salvador. Right on. You like Poland better than El Salvador, right? Or no? What do you think of Poland? It's 2 places I've never been. So apparently this says we're 9 minutes out. I don't know. It largely depends on the lights, and traffic is getting to be like it there? Nice. That's good, man. It's good to be in a place you want to live, you know? Like, I don't mind living here where I'm at. It's a pretty good place, too. North Carolina. And the East Coast of the United States. And I think it's a good balance for me. You know, occasionally I think about moving, though. And if it got bad, I would move, you know what I mean? But it's not bad right now, so I'll stay here. I like it. I haven't explored the whole thing. Like, I've explored a lot of it, but I haven't explored everything still, so. That's why I haven't pushed to go abroad yet, like to different countries. I want to, but I haven't explored the whole United States yet, so I'm already here. Might as well do that. I don't know exactly where I would move. I've looked at several places. I want to keep looking. If I see something that just resonates, like if I'm somewhere and it resonates with me and it's just like, this is it, you know, then I'll consider it like later in life maybe, or if the time is right. But right now I think I'm where I need to be, or where I'm supposed to be for the time. So we'll see. I have been out west. I haven't been in the middle states, but I've been like in California, I've been to Texas, I've been to part of Oregon. You know, I've been out there. Limited, you know, experiences, but I've been there. And I like the area. I just don't like the cost of living and some of the like regulations, if you want to say that. Like, I'm not into that stuff. I want less regulations, man. Pretty much pro like more freedom every time on almost every issue. I want to go to Arizona. So Sedona is on my list of places to explore in the United States, like my top list of places. So I'd love to go there. And of course, when I go, I'll probably try to explore most of the rest of the state too, you know. Big states, so all states are pretty big except for a few. But yeah. I want to go to, there's so many places I do want to go, you know. Now, I have little to no interest in moving anywhere above here, like north. I don't really want to see more snow. I don't want to get involved in the winter weather like that on a regular basis. Just not me, not my style. I'll visit those places probably in the summertime, you know, and if I have to go for whatever reason, if I have family there, you know, I have daughters, like if I live long enough and they grow up and they move to those places, well, I'll go visit them you know what I mean? That type of thing. But for me personally, try to want to move to like a Michigan or a Massachusetts or a New York, something like that. Not really into that. But I'll go visit, you know. I want to see the places. I just don't think I'm going to feel at home there. Yeah, I don't think it'll be this year, HB. I got to go to Tennessee in a couple weeks. So I'll be out there for a few days, for 2 or 3 days. That'll be fun. It's a family trip. But we'll, you know, I'll separate from them for an hour or two to do my work on YouTube and probably do some, and we thought about trying to do some Doordashing, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah. We will see. In a couple weeks, HB. Yeah, I'll check in when I'm there. I'm mostly going to be spending time with family too. But I'll check in a couple times. I'll probably take the van and like go out and we'll, drive around and hang out for a little bit while I'm there on the live stream. And my wife is totally on board with it because, it's part of what I do to help provide for the family. So she's okay with that. And if we could pull that off and, I'm able to continue to kind of work, so to speak, if you want to call it that, while we're at different places and traveling, that would mean that we could travel more with the kids and show them more of the areas in different places, maybe not too far away, but it would be a good thing to be able to do. So we'll try to exercise that, see if we can pull it off. I won't be live streaming nearly as much as I do here on a regular basis, but I want to pull in here if I can. Pretty much at the Chick-fil-A. We just gotta. So most of my kids are under 10, and then we have a teenager as well. So we got a lot going on all the time. All right, come on, guys. Yeah, that's my goal, Agnes. And if I can do YouTube in those places and that helps kind of like support that, endeavor, then that's even better, right? Because that tells us that we can do it more. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. See you guys in just a minute. All right, I got the order. Craig, I saw that video. So I have a pretty, I guess this is like a valid question. Why is homie standing in the middle of the road with the like, you know, to do the you know, the chopping? I get it. Like I get it. I guess I get the appeal a little bit, but like, why stand in the middle of the road? What's up with that? What if there's like a car coming? So what is he gonna do? Probably his driveway. I get it. Just seems kind of odd. I need to, gosh, I need to equip sunglasses.
Turn left, then turn right.
Oh no, we're not gonna start with this. Gotta shut my GPS up. I think they changed the name. The voice.
Turn right onto Forum Drive.
That was a different voice. That was two different voices. Did you hear that? Turn left, then turn right was a different voice. Let's see what it says now. Before
turn right onto Forum Drive.
and that's the original voice.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. I'm gonna turn it off. Just sworn that first voice was a different voice. Dramatic effect, yeah. It's pretty dramatic. That's gonna be great, the Axe spray. That's awesome. You've got to like show the Axe spray too, like to the camera, like. Miss Bradley? Why is that? I gotta know the backstory behind that. Vaquero, what's up? Oh, can't go yet. Oh, that's his last name. Does she think he's cool? All right, let's go. I don't know what to say, Mark. Sounds terrible. Now the sun is out. I just equipped sunglasses because it's now sunny out. Kinda sunny. There's a couple clouds. The sun keeps poking out. 2.5 hours, 52. Not bad. I think that's pretty good. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Do 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 do. All right, 2 minutes. Drop off. Yeah, the birds are chirping and everything. street. I should be able to just pull right here. I'll be right back. Gives us time. I'll be able to show our totals, and it's probably going to be. Okay, so I have 14 for 11. I'm gonna just take it. We're already at 72 or $70 in under 3 hours. Weather's been wild, 60 degrees. Wow. Gotta go. Can't waste a lot of time on this order. Already a little bit stretched on the mileage, but I can make the time work out good. It'll work out. It's going down towards 98. I'm probably gonna pause the orders on the way back because 98 is gonna be like a parking lot. It's almost 5 o'clock, so we'll go down there, but we're going the back way. We're going like Olive. I think it's called Olive Branch or something like that. Anyway, I know the road. I can't remember the exact name. I don't think traffic will be that bad down there. So as long as we keep on the back roads, I'll go down, I'll come back, and we'll get back into town. We'll do it that way. 14:25. We can do this in the next half hour. We'll be golden. Fever Dream Animation here? I didn't see Fever Dream Animation. Oh yeah, Fever Dream Animation, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been? Traffic's crazy. It's kind of why I took this order, because this is going off the beaten path a little bit. Not really. I mean, there'll still be some traffic, but are you actually turning, or I'll just wait? I'll take my chances. I didn't believe them. I didn't believe they were turning. All right, let's go. Backpacking vacation. Taking a break from the YouTubes. That's cool. Sounds like that would be fun. You hear the seagulls reaching? It's not the same. It isn't the same, I'll tell you that. All right, let's roll, guys. Just gonna whip it around. That's cool. Live action is good. Doesn't have to be animation all the time. Let's hope this is ready, guys. They do have a drink though. I think they have a milkshake. 2 milkshakes. They're gonna have to make those. The burgers might be ready, but the milkshakes probably won't be. So. Yeah, it's been pretty good today. And I understand about staying home. You got to do it every now and then. You know, you got to take a break. Got to take a break every now and then. So, I'm going to get in the store as fast as I can, guys. So, I go and get this thing started because I know they're going to have to make the milkshakes. I'll be right back. Okay, got the order. Once again, perks of being known by the workers, you know what I mean? The managers. They know you, they see you coming, they're like, okay, what you got? Let's get that ready. And she got the milkshakes ready pretty quick. So that's awesome. I'm just gonna get out of here. Can verify their seat. I hear that. Dude, I would, if I could, I would show that on the show too, but I'm wary about the names, you know, I don't like to let people know the names, but yeah. Yeah, I would just for proof, you know, just for that reason, but. I mean, I get drinks, I get offered drinks all the time. No big deal. Toyo's in the house. Yeah. You done for the day, Toyo? Hey guy, we have a green light. Let's go. Nice ride, but it's not, it ain't but so nice if you don't know how to drive it. Otherwise, it's just a rolling piece of art. Okay. Let's see. Do.
Drive north on Creedmoor Road.
Oh, okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna take the left if I can. You start early, yeah. I have not heard that Vaquero, but I mean, I'd be okay with that. You know, the reason I would think that would be a problem is if it like outed the customer, right? But I go out of my way, for example, not to do that. I'd like to get in this left lane. I would love to get over if somebody would let me. Would somebody let me? No? They're gonna be mad at me at the back of me and behind me. Nobody's gonna let me. I'm just gonna have to go. Dang it. Yeah, that's the thing. I only show like the offers. I don't actually show it like with the customer. I never show the customer name, and I never say the customer name either. And I don't show the customer's house. I only show the offers as they come in, which shows you the numbers, the mileage, and the general region, but it doesn't give you the details. So I think I'm okay. I mean, there's no reason to ban what I show, because what I show doesn't. I go out of my way to make sure. But dang, if that happens, let me know. I just won't show the orders, I guess. Are we not allowed to show? I know people show the houses and apartments, Vaquero. I just personally don't, because I would not want that done to me. You know what I mean? If it was my house and somebody's delivering, I would feel pretty violated if they were just live streaming my front door. You know what I mean? So I don't like that. I keep people off the camera on their own property. Like, I usually flip the camera to my car, or I back in the property so that the camera's facing out into the public, which is public domain. You know, all of that stuff. Really just trying to be respectful of people's privacy. So I go out of my way. So I think we would be all right. Look at that sky, man. Beautiful sky. Yeah. I almost wonder if I restart the phone, if I get a better connection, get better, like, does it look crystal clear right now, or does it not look crystal clear? Because if it doesn't look crystal clear, I want to make it that way. But for the best way for me to do that would be to restart my phone. It takes a couple minutes. Has it been not clear the whole time for a while? Has it been choppy for a while? All right, let me take the risk on this. Can't do it right now because I gotta keep moving. I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know when I do it. It'll take like about 30 seconds to a minute. We'll probably drop some viewers when that happens, but. All right, I'm gonna restart the phone, guys. There's 174 people in here. I'm restarting the phone right now. It's gonna take a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Is this better? Does this look better? I haven't been able to flip the camera yet, but maybe it looks a little better. Yeah, sometimes you gotta restart it, man. We didn't lose but like 30 people. So I'll flip the camera and maybe we get some better views. Now granted, where I'm about to go right now is iffy on the signal strength, but we're about to find out if it looks a little better. I'm sorry guys, I have to make it look as good as I can do it. I should have done that sooner. All right. Oh yeah, the sky looks a lot better, doesn't it? Should have done this an hour ago, probably. Yeah. Better late than never. I want to give you guys the best imagery possible. It's entertaining to watch it when it's crisp and clear like that. Like it's a lot better. Sometimes it'll go out depending on where I'm at. You know, it won't be as good always, but if I can get it to look better, then that's good. Maybe it doesn't look as good anymore. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not restarting it again for a little while. We'll let it do its thing. We'll let it do its thing. Yeah, we got a 5 Guys order. We got the milkshakes and everything. We got about 6 miles on this one. Let's see. It's probably a little blurry right now. It's just the area. I'm in the middle of nowhere. It'll get better as I get back out. Oh man. Dang it, I gotta go down 98 for a section. Let's do that. It's okay. Turned out to be a nice day. How about that? Now I gotta change the title. It's not raining anymore. I was dashing in the rain at first. Not doing that anymore. You have 5 guys order right now? Keenan Lancaster has a 5 guys order. Oh, you're just eating it. Yeah, a lot of people like it. It's not cheap. I look at the menu sometimes when I'm in there, so it's got to be good, you know, because people still go. Country roads out here, kinda. A lot of development going on. A lot of development. All this woods you see everywhere. All this stuff is getting developed. See a development on the left here as I get up the hill. There was all woods over there. It's all houses now. And then the same thing on the right, a little ways up. Cookie cutter developments. That was all woods. Oh, there we go. So we had the conversation about population last night. You know, okay, yeah. If you have a decreasing increase, in other words, a decrease in the rate of growth, you know, then you have a decrease, probably a slowing of the economy as a result. And I think that's where these all the autonomous stuff, the drones, the droids, you know, all the stuff, right? All the AI, replace AI agents, replacing jobs, all that stuff, you know, has to do with keeping up with the decrease in growth of the population. Otherwise, they wouldn't be needing to fill those gaps. They probably wouldn't be pushing so hard, but I think they're pushing hard because they're starting to see the gaps, you know. A lot of Americans are like, I'm not having kids right now. I don't want to have kids. I don't want to have kids. All right, so decrease in growth. Doesn't mean the population isn't growing. It just means the rate the rate of growth is decreasing over time. That's why you see these programs like, you know, if you have a child between this year and this year, we'll put $1,000 in a savings account for them and all this different stuff. They want people to have kids because they need that rate of growth to continue to go up. Alright. Should have planned this better. If I'd have gone to the right instead of going to the left off Leesville, I would have avoided this road, but it looks like we're going to have to get out here anyway just for a little split second in order to get down to the next road. Hey, that's okay. Got it. It's not terrible yet. It's good. 5 o'clock. Should be a parking lot out here. Cool. We're in the neighborhood. I think it is blurry again a little bit. It's probably where I'm at. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, these neighborhoods are built out in the middle of nowhere, basically. Not really in the city. I'm in the in-between area, but got all these cookie cutter homes, man. They're literally like 20 feet from each other. I'm doing an experiment real quick. I'm gonna switch to Starlink. See if it gets clearer. Let's see if it gets clearer here in the next couple seconds. Since there's no trees out here anymore. I don't know if it switched. I don't think it did. I don't think that it did. Alright, it's the drop off though, right now. So let me go drop this and I will be right back. Okay, so there we are. We've got $84.45 in 3 hours and 20 minutes. $84.45, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Not bad. Let's see. Big Cuzzo, what's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's it going? Okay. Don't think they're gonna give me. Don't want to switch the zones. I definitely don't. Might have to drive back out. Fireside Pat came into and dropped a $4.99. Fireside Pat, thank you very much for the $4.99. Big internet fist bump. Let's get it done while I'm here, while I'm in the car, you know, while we're not driving, right? So thank you for that. Appreciate it. Having a good one so far. So far, so good. Hope you are doing well as also. It was a rainy day, and then it turned into a less rainy day. All right, cool. Now it's a sunny day. It's a beautiful day. Just got to figure out the best way to get back to Raleigh. I think I'm gonna go Kemp Road. So take this right, going out a different way. Going out a different way than we came in. Yeah, you're good, Vaquero. Yeah, we all can do it. The whole mafia can do it. If you're in my chat and somebody super chats, you can easily, like, everybody could fist bump. I like that. A copyright infringement. Yeah, no, you're good. Like, because you're here doing it, you know? You're part of the mafia, so. That's how it goes. Yeah, I want you guys to kind of do that, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. All right, so I don't know if I'm on Starlink or not now. I don't know which one I'm on. I might have to just switch it back to the mobile network and see what happens. I think I might not have switched over to Wi-Fi off and then see how it goes. A little buffering. That's okay. So 84.45, we're almost at 100. I mean, we're $15 away basically. So that'll be a good little, you know, you get there, and then that's a good turning point. It's kind of like going up a hill, and then you get to the top, and then it's downhill from there, kind of thing. It feels like that when you hit 100. It's like a milestone or whatever for the day. So it always feels that way. And then we'll see what we can do. See what we can do from there. What's up, Davey? See what we can do from there. I think I've got a... Sure. We got some land for sale back there. House for sale right there. Okay. Oh man, I should have took that right. I think I should have took that right. Maybe not. Not really lost, but Yeah, no, I think I just keep going straight. That's what I do. I think this turns into Victory Church or something like that. Victory Church Road. Something like that. Tom is in the house. Tom, happy birthday. I hope you had a good birthday and enjoyed it. Did you take off? Did you take off the day? Okay, I'm just gonna go. That's cool. Gotta take off the day every now and then. Birthday's a good excuse to do it. Yeah, Victory Church, that's the name of this road. So I went on a little kind of a road trip there for that one. So yeah, we're in North Carolina. North Carolina. This is Raleigh. Raleigh area. We have an order coming in to Taco Bell. Let me look at this. It's 8:20. Going down Olive Branch again. Taking this one 8 for 8. 8:20 for 8. It's 1-to-1. It's a little bit of another road trip, but we're gonna stack. It's gonna get us over 90. We come back into town, get one more trip, and we'll be over 100. So 3 of these miles of driving back into town anyways. Not too bad. Not too bad. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep stacking. I'm gonna need to clean my windshield again after that rain. We left a little residue, especially the cars just kicking up the water off the road, off the tires. Yeah, we'll get there. Not there yet, though. We got to go through this delivery and into another delivery for that. But two deliveries away from 100. It's not too bad since we've only been going for 3 hours and 3 hours and 10 minutes on the dash, give or take. Been living for 320, but we've been driving for less than that on the dash, so not too bad. If we can bang that out before 4 hours, that'd be acceptable. Be more than acceptable. Yeah, I think Tom's birthday was yesterday, Adrian. So. This says the order's ready, so at least the ticket is at least printed out. So maybe we won't have to wait. All I just gotta do is get through this light. Come on. Yeah, start now, Davey. Trying to get 150, that's a good goal. How many hours do you have to do that? Yeah, we gotta stop at the red light. How's it going, Puzzled Elephant? Do 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 do. Hey Tom, did you win that challenge that you were a part of? Or is not done yet? 10K challenge. Seven hours. Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. 150 for 7 hours is reasonable. It's a good estimation of your potential. Oh, it's all of March. I got you. Mike, it was been raining until like 20 minutes ago, and then the sky just parted, like the clouds parted and the sun came out. It's been raining like crazy. If you rewind it like 20 to 30 minutes back, the whole time. So let's hope this order's ready. Come on, guys. $26 items, mostly hot sauce packets. All right, I'll be right back. All right, sounds good. Davey, good luck out there. All right, we're gonna pick up this order, guys. All right. Got it. All right, I'm gonna go back out to Leesville. Don't really want to waste a lot of time on this one, so somebody asked the temperature. I see that. I'll answer that question in just a second. So let's go. Really don't want to waste time on this. It's not the best paying order in the world. Get the temperature for you. It is 44 degrees. Sawyer's in the house. What's up, Sawyer? I mean, because I'm trying to not waste a lot of dead time, Mike. I mean, order's not paying as much as, I'd like it to, but I'm taking it and I want to go ahead and take it. I want to get to the light so that I can get through the light so that I don't get stuck at the next light. That would be another minute. Like, I'm just trying to be as efficient as I can today. I only have but so much time today to make it happen. Let's see, let's go. Kendra just dropped something in the chat. $20. Kendra, she just put a for my wife. All right, hold on a second. I'll read that in a second when I get stopped, Kendra. Thank you. I can't read it right now, but I will read it in just a moment. You mean I gotta give my wife more money? No, I'm just playing. I will. I'll transfer it right now. Not that, that same, but that amount will get transferred almost immediately. So we get a red light up here. There's a red light when you need one. Okay. All right. Another for the amazing Ms. DDM, who plays the role of teacher, maid, cook, counselor, nurse, and so much more as a mom. So much love to you guys. Thank you, Kendra. I appreciate that. You are awesome. You rock. $20 would be going straight to my wife. Big internet fist bump. Thank you. Thank you for being awesome as well. And I know you understand, because I'm trying to turn the camera around. I know you understand because you do those things as well. So, fantastic. Thanks, Kendra. Guys, if you haven't checked out Consume Goodness, you should. I know she doesn't want... That's not why she's doing that. I know exactly why she's... I think I know exactly why she's doing that, and I appreciate it, but I'm still gonna say it. But you guys all know, you should go check Kendra out, or her channel, I should say. Say it that way, it sounds better. What's up, Dave? How's it going? Dave's in the house. I saw him before I took off. So I hope your day's going well, Kendra. Like, I know you have your hands full as well. I'll text my wife in a minute and let her know you dropped her a super chat. We got green lights. That's good. That's what I wanted. Because this is a little more driving on this one than I wanted to do, but the green lights sure do help. definitely got to clean the windshield off again. Kind of got that spray effect. You can spray it with these. Let's see if that makes it better. That one's still not working good. It's been replaced. I think there's something in the line. It still works though. It works. You can look at the one on the right. It works, but sometimes it like fails a little bit. I think there's something in the line, dude. See that? Anyway. I don't know if that made it better. Probably made it worse. Probably made it like way worse. Oops. Just wash it off for real soon. I can't believe the sun is out so much right now. To change the title of my live streams. So I guess what I'm gonna do, I don't know if it's because the pressure is just not enough on that end, that side over there. I guess I'm gonna go through and replace all the lines. I have the lines. The kit that I bought had the lines. I just didn't think I should have to replace them, but maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe it'll give me higher pressure. You know what they should do? They should make the line smaller after the second windshield washer nozzle, after the first one. That would increase the, I feel like that would increase the pressure coming out, maybe. I could be wrong though. But at least they're the same size now. Did you guys notice that? The windshield washer nozzles are the same size. I think Dave just dropped a message in the chat as well. Dave, I'll check that out in just a second, man. Kind of hoping we get a red light here. But it's not going to happen, probably. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Valentine's dinner for you and your wife. Hey, thanks, Dave. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. So we don't go out on Valentine's Day anyway, so that's all good. That's gonna work out perfect. Gonna work out perfect, brother. Thank you. Thank you for the 20. I owe you a fist bump. Gotta let my wife know there's of course we're not gonna get a red light. Dave, I owe you a fist bump. See where we're going. I gotta see where we're going. We're not far. We got 2 miles. 2 miles. We're 2 miles out. Should be a straight shot, except for I gotta take a left at the very end and then hang into the neighborhood. So yeah, Kendra, I mean, it is good to get a day, but it doesn't have to be that specific day. You know what I mean? And that's kind of how we are. It's like when we get a chance, you know. Sometimes the kids do go to the grandparents' house, and then we actually get a day. But obviously, as you guys could see, haven't really had that day in a while, so it is coming soon. So thanks, guys. You guys, that will help out with that. So 20 goes to the date fund, and the 20 goes straight to my wife. She really got a kick out of that last time, dude. I was like, I've transferred $30. She's like, what? I was like, yeah, Kendra dropped a super chat for you, just specifically for you. So she appreciates it. She watches your stuff too. She just hangs in the background. Man, it's beautiful out here. I hope you guys could see it. I know the signal out here is not that good. I hope you could see. Other than all the housing developments, like the sky, man, it just turned blue. Like the clouds just disappeared. It's like somebody just zapped all the clouds. All right, we're getting close. We gotta turn left up here. They didn't like that I was turning, but I thought I turned pretty dang quick. Thought I did pretty good on that. All right. Okay. All right, I'm gonna drop this off real quick. Just real quick though. Also, Dave, thank you. Big internet fist bump. Appreciate the 20. Obviously, it's gonna go into the date fund. You guys rock. And so thanks to you and Kendra. All right. So now I have no excuses. So there's that. I'm gonna go drop this off real quick because I gotta hurry up and get back into town. They're probably gonna try to send me an order off 98. All right, this is where we're at for the day, guys. Show you the totals. We're at 92.65 in 3 hours and 52 minutes. That was at 8:20. There's a peak pay. I didn't even know about that. 620 plus peak pay plus $1. But anyway, let's get back into town, guys. Let's see how long this peak pay is on for. It's on till 9. It's a $1 peak pay on till 9. All right. They look deliver food. I mean, my wife and I like, what do you call it? We like, thank you, Dustin Stratton. Appreciate that. Appreciate the comment. All right, we got to roll. My wife and I like different things. We like the Mediterranean restaurants. So there's one that's a special one that we like to go to. It's not special, like, not really a romantic place. It's just like a place that for lunch, basically. It's a good place for lunch. They have really good food. They have a lot of food that she actually works on emulating at home, like trying to figure out how to make that same thing at home. And she's been doing really good with that. Yeah, it's like an extra $1 per delivery, Ted. Now, this is a hill I cannot see down this hill. I'm gonna just go and just commit to it. We got lucky, nobody was coming. They need a mirror. They need a mirror at that hill so they can see down it and see if somebody's coming. Straight up blue skies, guys. Blue skies as far as the eye can see. A couple little clouds here and there, but nothing like it was earlier. It's amazing that you wouldn't even believe it was raining the way it was unless you were here. Amazing. All right, we'll try to scoot back into town as quick as we can. See if we continue picking up orders. It's actually 6 o'clock. So, I mean, traffic probably won't be a thing for in another 30 minutes. We won't have to worry about the traffic. You need a Starlink there, Tom. I mean, I don't know if you have too many trees. If you have a tree or whatever, it's gonna mess it up. But if you don't have trees, I can pull it off. Tall buildings can also interfere. Obviously, parking garages, things like that, gas stations. Yeah, I have my Veritas Vans case on the way. It's like coming. And that's going to protect my Starlink unit. And it's going to allow me to put it on the top of the roof, which I'm not going to do while I'm streaming here because we're in the city. I don't want somebody to steal it. But we're going to use that when we're traveling. And I have the Peak Dew battery now as well. So it can be wireless, completely wireless for up to, I think 3 or 4 hours. So that's a good capability to have. And you can also pass through charge through that battery, so that's, even better. I may test that out in the car, just using it for the chat phone at some point, just so that I can kind of see if that's something that works for us. All right, this is a Jersey Mike's 860 for 7 miles. That's actually great because I'll tell you how I'm accepting it, and I'll tell you how many miles we got to go. We got 4 miles to drive back into town, so that's really going to be 3 miles upon pickup. So that's not bad. That's gonna put us over 100. Put it right over 100. So yeah, we did change the map on the video game. We switched maps. We came back in. We went back out to the lobby, and we went back into a different map. It's basically what happened. It's kind of crazy. It's an expense though, Tom. It's $165 a month for unlimited. Yeah, feel free to email me. Planes coming up. Come on, truck. Yeah, I'm near an airport, Ted. So there's planes coming over all the time. Hey, Ted, check my shorts. I in my videos, my short videos. Raleigh, Durham. Yeah. My short videos, we drove under a plane because there's a spot, like, it's called Lumley Road. And basically when you're driving down that road, you're driving across the runway, essentially. And so we drove the other day, we drove right under a plane as it was landing. I mean, it was right in front of us, came right down. I made a short out of it. I called it moon landing because the moon was right behind the plane. So it was a moon landing. So I said I caught a moon landing on film or on camera. I thought it was quite clever. Moving right along. Yeah, Kendra does have a good voice. I think, and that's the thing. It's like, I think people don't realize it's not easy just to, especially in front of people, specifically just to say that, hey, I'm about to sing. These different songs, And like for me, there's songs I would love to sing, but when I start singing them, I realize like, oh yeah, like this is too, and if I do it in this key, it's going to be too high pitched for me, like, or my voice won't go that deep or it won't go that high or whatever. And then, so it's just pretty much out, either that or I have to modify the song. And then I can modify the song and sing it in a different way, but you have to understand, you have to know that, like, ahead of time, and you have to practice it to find out, like, okay, this is the spots like that I'm gonna have to like change it and all of that stuff. So it takes doing it to figure that stuff out. And then you could, if you had time to like work on one song, like if Kendra took time and like worked on one specific song that was like perfectly calibrated for her voice, like, and everything, it would be awesome. Like it's there's you did a couple songs I was like, that's you, like, I was thinking like that's the one, that's the style, like whatever. And so in that set of circumstances, to bring out, your amazing voice would be totally a thing. So you did that. You did some of that the other night, and that's cool. And also, like I said, it's tough to do that in front of people. You might do it by yourself when you're in the car or in the shower. Then when you get in front of a bunch of people, everything changes. So definitely mad respect for pulling that off. I don't know if I could do that. Like, I'll just say that. Yeah, but the thing is, Kendra, it's because if you're alone, maybe you're more comfortable and stuff. Like I said, there's obstacles. You're kind of breaking through a lot of the obstacles when you're by yourself because it's not, you know what I mean? It's not like that pressure is not on as much. But that's your true potential. And and you're bridging that gap because you're stepping out of that comfort zone, which is amazing. Plus, if you can sing in front of people, talking in front of people becomes a lot less daunting. I'm having to park away from the Craig. Oh man. What's up, LV? How's it going? I'm gonna go pick this up real quick. I had to park away from the store because there's no parking spots. So I'll be right back. All right, that's the order. Later, Kendra. Thanks again. My wife said thank you, by the way. All right. See if I can figure this out. Where are we gonna go? Okay. Westgate. Yeah. All right. Cool. Take care, puzzled elephant. Have a good night. I think it's nighttime there. Defrost this thing. We got 3 miles to go on this one. Should have used your blinker, homie. Dude, people need to use the blinker, man. Every now and then, like, I know I'm not using it at this moment, but using the blinker, like, does help. Gosh, this speed bump is a mess. Cool. Let's see if we can get out here before the line stacks up. He's all out of the blinker fluid. Maybe that's why. Let's see. And Johnny, everything's going good. Yeah, if there's nobody out, it doesn't matter. But like that guy was, he's going to turn across me, right? He's going to turn across somebody. It's like, that's a good time to use it. That's a good time, like, to use it, when it could indicate that, hey, I'm going to slow down right in front of you and turn. I don't know. The blinker fluid is kind of pricey. Yeah, dude. Let's go. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna take a right. Then we're gonna take on Westgate. We're gonna take a left. Ebenezer Church. Go down that way. And my Starlink is a sliding. And one of the cool things about that Veritas deal, Veritas vans, is I got the suction cups. So I think I'll be able to put that on the back, and I think it'll rest really nicely on my back deck on the inside of this car when I'm not using that setup for keeping it on the roof. Another place I think it would work really good is on the highway, because there's no trees overhanging on the highway. So throw that thing on the roof and then just go down the highway. It should be good. But it's next week. I think it comes in on Tuesday. And shortly after that, or around that time, the handle should come in as well. And I got the adapter for the peak too, so everything can work. Now, I was looking at it, I was thinking, like, maybe I could just cut the side of it to adapt to the battery, but I was like, all right, I'll just buy the piece. I think that's smarter. I don't want to have to hack it all up. I just got it. Like, let's just get it, and then I'm already, like, chopping it up. Hacking it to bits. So yeah, it's on the way. It's all on the way. It's all coming. Should all arrive next week, which will give me plenty of time to put it all together and have it all set. And then when I put it in the back of the my car, I think I'll try to use the suction cups on the rear deck of the inside the car. I may even connect it to the window. The headrest back there, if it doesn't clear the headrest where it doesn't, like, obstruct my view of the window from the back, from my mirror, I may actually attach it to the actual window itself. I may do that, actually. But I don't want it to obstruct anything, so I'm not sure about that yet. True, if I just keep the feet on, the magnet feet, it might just sit. Because right now, the way I do it right now is I literally have it. Thank you, dude. This Porsche just saw me turning and just moved up. Very considerate. Thank you for being considerate. Awesome. That's somebody that's aware of their surroundings. I like it. But yeah, right now I have a sweatshirt and it's like kind of like folded around the bottom of it. And then I have like little gaps that I put in so that it can cool. Because it gets warm. Especially if it's sunny out and it's operating too. This doesn't look good. Alright guys, you gotta pick an opportunity and take it. It's not gonna be a lot of gaps in this traffic. You're moving, yeah. I was trying to figure out what you guys were discussing. The Caro is moving finally. An incredible amount of work. I gotta hand this order to the customer. Carolina Metal Fabricators, HVAC rentals. This is all like industrial stuff. Countertop factory. That'd be cool. That's what I used to do. It'd be a good job for like if I get older and just want something that isn't driving around necessarily. All right. Be right back. So that broke, before I get an order coming in, that broke 100. So we're at 101 in 4 hours and 20 minutes. Not too bad. Yep, and we got another order coming in, and we're gonna take it. It's $14. Come on, $14 for 9.3 miles. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Let's go. What's up, Kevin? First, we got to get out of this area. There's a lot of cool jobs back here, man. Like, I don't know if anybody's hiring, but if you're interested in some, if you're like a metal fabricator or a painter, or you build countertops, or it looks like a lot of other stuff, you can have a lot of fun back here. This is a cool little area. Luxury concepts. Kind of miss that kind of thing, but at the same time, I don't. All right, let's get out of here, man. The sun is so bright, very bright. Somebody is actively hiring. Southern Industrial Constructors. Industry in America. So if you want a job and you're in Raleigh, come over to Triangle Drive. And somebody's actively hiring. What's up, Jazz? How you doing? My guess is you're going to probably have to do some actual work. So, be ready for that. So the first drop-off is, or the first pickup is going to be Bojangles. Real quick. Let's go. What's up, David? Yeah, David. I heard people thought it looked like AI. This one's just more real, bro. Now, also, I didn't use. I don't wear the sunglasses in this one. How you doing today, man? Did you do a live? Did you go driving live? I wouldn't know because I've been on today at my normal time, but. I gotta like not go on live every day, my normal time, more often, because catching some good live streams with you guys. AI John bot, yeah. They want you to do that. They want you to take your likeness and like turn it over to an AI so you can like quote unquote make content and stuff. And it's like, dude, I can't describe how much I despise that. Like, I really don't like that. All right, I'll be right back. Conserving your internet. Oh, you don't have unlimited? Bojangles is in. Now we gotta go to it's like a Italian restaurant. We go there. Yeah. Bojangler. Yeah. Yeah, Bojangles is it's definitely a it's unique to like the South kind of thing. Got a pack of hot dogs with 9 in it. Hey, you're winning, dude. It is weird, but that's an extra, right? It's supposed to be 8. That's a win. It's your lucky day. All right. Glenwood. This is over near Pleasant Valley. They have single pizza, so that should be good. Should be a quick pickup. That's true. Was it supposed to be 10 or 8? I think hot dogs don't they come in packs of 8? But it used to be 6, but I think it's 8 now, mostly. It's like 4 per row. It's 2 rows, 4 per row, I think. Interesting, Maverick. Let me know how it goes. Is that your first time with a Tesla? Let me know how it goes, because I'm planning on doing the same thing soon. Like within the next within the next couple months, I'd like to try it. Just for fun, right? Just to say I did it. Not to say I did it, to experience it, you know. Because I've never driven the electric cars. We're in North Carolina, or Raleigh, North Carolina. Mega 13. If you were asking me, if you're asking Maverick, Maverick's in Seattle. Hot dog buns come in packs of 8. Hot dogs come in packs of 10. Yeah. So maybe they do come in packs of 10 normally. Thank you, Vaquero. Have a good one. Good luck with the move. Check out that. Sounded good. Sounded like a fun ride. So if it's always packs of 8 and it's 9, then you got an extra. So that's great. Wonderful. Better than getting 7 in the pack instead of 8. Finally. All right, let's go. Don't sleep up there, guys. Okay, so yeah, it's just a single pizza at this place. It should be, I mean, I would think that'd be a pretty quick pickup, so hopefully it's ready. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. Oh my goodness, dude. So we should just let that ride. See how long that holds up for. Man, it's like a beautiful day. It's like a whole different day. Get search for Tesla dealership, Raleigh, North Carolina. So yeah, Maverick, you're gonna have to let me know how that goes with the Tesla. See if it's worth it or not. The delivery driver. So earlier, we saw a delivery van. It's actually a Chevrolet. I thought it was the same as the Amazon ones. Those are Rivian. But this guy had a Chevrolet. I don't know if he bought it for himself. You know, some of the FedEx drivers like they're contractors, so he might own that van. But he bought it, or I don't know if he bought it or not. But he's driving an electric Chevrolet van, and he said it's all-wheel drive. And he said in the snow, like it didn't spin at all. Like he had no traction issues driving around in the snow. He liked it. He liked it. There's the Tesla dealership. I have no idea how long it took to charge it, though. You know, he said that he did admit that was a big downside. Okay, we're gonna go through this light. All right, David. Anybody who wants to pop over to David Hunt's live stream, feel free to do that. Yeah, I think so too, Toya. Now, look, it might be all right if you live near the market where you work and you have the house charger thing at your house where you can charge it up at night. Like that might be, and you know, I'm not against. Look, I'm open-minded about this thing. You know, we've had the discussion about, obviously it's the, you know, it takes the minerals out of the, it's not good for the environment, but let's get over that discussion. And once we get down to that, we're like, okay, cool, let's just be realistic. And you're 5 hours west. Right on. Are you in Tennessee or North Carolina? And once we're being realistic about that, and we're not delusional that we're saving the planet by driving an electric car or something, then we get to start to think about, okay, what's the actual pros and cons in function, right? Like as it works, what, you know. And I'm not against hearing out, you know, where it might be. I think there are times where it could be beneficial. I think there's times where it is definitely going to be a downside that you have an electric car. Right now, I know more of the downsides, I think. How dare you? How dare you? Up near Asheville? Okay. Cool. And this is the Real Pup Adventures, 515885. All right, cool. Overnight if you charge at your house or if you have a fast charge station. Yeah. Not too bad. So, you know, I'm okay. I'm an old gearhead kind of guy, but I'm not against, like, at least considering certain things, right? All right, I'll be right back. Let me go pick this up. I'm gonna mute this. Actually, look, guys, helicopter. I don't know if you can actually see it. I didn't know I could zoom on here, but apparently you can. Good to know. I just did it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. It's right here. I used to live in Raleigh, huh? Yep, Shelley Drive over by North Hills. They built up what they call Midtown now. Yeah, I wouldn't put the address in. If I would do that. Remove that for you there. What's up, Mookie? How's it going? All right. I'm gonna switch batteries. Let me do that real quick. That time of the day. All right, that's done. Let's move. Gotta get out of here. Got this deliveries to make. Okay. I really like this parking situation, but yeah, so when that helicopter was there, I didn't realize I can zoom just like you do on a normal camera on the live. I didn't know. All right. I didn't know I could do that. So didn't really work good for that application. But at least now I know I can do it. Not like the zoom's gonna really do much good for you on a phone anyway. It's a digital zoom, and it's not really a good digital zoom. But certain phones have better digital zooms than others, though. So, you know, technically, if you have the right phone, newer phone, maybe more powerful phone, could be quite useful for certain circumstances. So now I know. So one day, you know, I might upgrade the phone. I don't know. Not really in the budget yet, but not out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, come on. Oh, you're gonna turn, huh? So I just waited for nothing. All right. We're going down to Lynn Road. Take a ride on Lynn. Watching others work harder than you, the American way. I hear you. Living the dream. Living the dream. We're about to pass the, when I turn up here, we're about to pass the AutoZone where I replaced the starter in the car on that live stream one time. Little historical reference there. DrivingDaily archives. Yep, that AutoZone right there. So, I got that at AutoZone too. The unneeded turn signal bulb, just not at that one. I think it was an AutoZone up in like Butner or something. Imagine my disgust with myself that I found that I already owned the part and did not need to spend the $10. But hey, now I got an extra, so it's all good. I prefer to work smart and hard at the same time. Then you compound your efforts. The hard work keeps you on your toes. Smart part, that makes it pay better. Okay, here we go. Let's go drop the first order off. Getting close, getting close. Mookie, that might be a lost cause. There was somebody behind me. I wanted them to know that I was stopping, turning. I don't usually do that, but there's a loud car here. I think it's a 370Z. It's right over there in the with the lights on and the alarm. I can hear it. It's a VQ. All right, so I'll be right back. Let's see where I'm going. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back. Roll the window down because you guys can hear that. This is the pizza's going. Bojangles is next. I was gonna see if he was about to take off. If he was gonna take off, it's gonna be loud. Yeah. He's got the intake, the dual intake. missing the bumper. Probably been drifting. Or it might just be out because he wanted to install the intake. I don't know. No, if you want to see me skipping, you're just going to have to keep watching. You know, you never know when it could happen. You got to just keep watching. Don't forget, I never fully committed to it either. All right, so we're going back up to Lynn. We're gonna go Lynn up to like Creedmoor. Actually, I might go Ray to dang, what's it called? Anyway, I may do a different little shortcut, but either way, that's the way we're going. We're going back up to Creedmoor Road. 3 miles for this one. I wanted to sit there and wait for him to take off because I knew it was going to be loud, dude. VQs are already loud, and sounded like he had a very loud exhaust. Chasing shadow right now. Predminator is in the house. What's up? Why are we going so slow? Why must we go slow? I mean, they're going way under the speed limit. Way under. We're not gonna see, so I don't think we're gonna do 200 tonight. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I don't know if it's in the cards or not. I have a limited amount of time. I will have to close the live stream out at a certain time. I gotta go run an errand, and related to the auto shop that I rent. So it's gonna be, I have to close it out sooner than normal, but that will be around 9 o'clock. I probably need to wrap up the actual dashing by around 9. Gosh, that's only a couple hours from now. I don't like that. It is what it is. I gotta do what I gotta do, guys. So yeah, it is what it is. Don't really like it though. I'm gonna actually stop here. This left. John's Auto Shop. It's like if you watch the live stream where I did the brakes, that spot, I kind of like, I rent a little bit. I rent that area. I've done it for years. I've rented that area for probably the last 10 years. And it's where I have some specialty tools and stuff like that. It's the back of a guy's house, basically. It's very reasonable. It's like not a lot of money, but it's enough to. And I split that with somebody else to make it even more affordable. That way, if I have a major issue with a car, and that's where my 1980 Accord is parked and stored. I have a couple other things that I need to get rid of from the past over there, other cars. But yeah, that's where we used to put all the Hondas together, you know what I mean? Done a lot of work on the Hondas, pulling engines out and putting clutches in, doing suspension upgrades and things like that. Before I had kids. You know, before I started having my youngest children. So, yeah. But now it serves as a way to service my vehicles if I need to, which since I dash, I have to do a lot. I do a lot of the work in my driveway now. If it's not too in-depth, but if it's like I really need a concrete pad to be on, and maybe some more heavy stuff like a cherry picker to pull the engine out, or things like that are over there. So we got 0.7 miles, dude. 3 minutes. We're almost there. Take his sunglasses off. I don't think I need them anymore, unless I'm facing the actual sun. Uh-oh. We got a geese crossing. All right, I think I'm gonna cut through geese. All right. Okay, if I cut through. All right, have a good day. Warren, I don't know who the heck that is. No idea who that is. Yeah, they were about to shut that block down, dude. Thankfully, they saw that we were mafia. And they were like, oh, okay. We'll let you go. Mookie wanted a longer gander at the geese. He wanted to gander at the geese. Yeah, it's like a whole different day, Eva. Oh, is that the Friday the 13th guy? I don't know, dude. I'm not into horror movies. Yeah, if I'd have sat there and looked at him, we would have never got by. We would have had to wait for them to completely cross. See, I think I know where this place is. Which one this is. Hope I'm right. Let's hope I'm correct. So you guys ready to see Craig with the hatchet? What's up, Kristen? How's it going? It's been a while since I've seen you. Been a few days. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I hope you've been doing good. Hope it's been a good busy. Yeah, that's true. This is gonna be interesting. He sent me the video of the guy that he's parodying. The guy he's doing a parody of, and I just saw that, and he's listening right now. Oh, everybody be quiet. Shh. A Renaissance Festival, Kristen. That's cool. Those are always fun. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Alright, so we got an order on the way back. What's up, Craig? We were just talking about how cool you are. 1560 for 7.9. I think I'm gonna take that one. So let's accept that. And we're at 115, by the way. Yes, Mookie was trying to take a gander at the geese. The geese. So I guess Craig's gonna be in the middle of the road. The suspenders. Got to do a little bit of mouth breathing on the microphone, from what I saw of that other video. And I guess you're just gonna chop through a log. Like, it's gonna take a while with that hatchet. It's not easy with the hatchet. Might have an axe that you could borrow if you were closer. Full-on axe. You already got the axe spray, I'm sure. I think it was funnier watching that video you sent after already knowing about the axe spray. Because I know that you guys were mentioning that the guy would spray his axe. Like, I remember listening to that on the replay. And then, yeah, Sawyer. Because the guy sprays the axe with like some kind of oil, probably. I'm guessing it's like some kind of oil. Sprays the axe with. But like, anyway. Yeah. This is perfect. I can't wait to see how this goes down. Are you gonna show off your guns too, Craig? Like, you got to do that. You gotta like roll your sleeves up. Alright, let's see. We gotta go to Five Guys. And I think it has a milkshake on it. Or it has a drink. That usually means milkshake, but it could mean like a Coca-Cola. What is it? It's a milkshake. 2 of them, so they gotta make that. Oh, it's gonna be great. You might get the guy's attention, dude. Somebody might send him the video. Shirtless with the suspenders. It's gotta be like the lumberjack shirt, you know what I mean? Let you discuss these things, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up the Five Guys. Yeah, dude, they got like 30 tickets in there. And yeah, there's no way. There's no way, dude. I'm not. There's like, yeah, I'm not waiting for it. There's too much. So it's the first double that has not worked out today. We don't know it now. We don't know what we're getting paid for the second one. Maybe, I don't know if we see if they updated that. Nope, they did not. They did not update it. So out of the 1560, we don't know how much we're getting paid at this Jose and Sons. So now we got to go to Jose and Sons. The good news is that I'm pretty sure the drop off is very quick, like very close to the actual Jose and Sons. But yeah, that's where I don't know why there's so many people at Five Guys, but it's like it's standing room only in there. It's like crazy. And she pulled out like I think of tickets. It must have been like 20 tickets in just the strip like of tickets. Like it's gosh, it's nuts in there, dude. Nope, not even gonna waste my time with that. So not even gonna waste my time. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, nightmare. So you have guys for the night. No more. That was the one we took just recently, the last one for the night. For me. I'm not going over there again. Dude, you should have seen the she had a stack of tickets. She might have had 40 orders in there. I don't know. I mean, it was a lot. She had a stack of tickets. You know, the staff was overwhelmed. So freaking buy one, get one, dude. Ruining the delivery service right now for that. Right on, Maverick. Is it quick? Is it kind of like quick? Does it feel like it's a pretty quick car? Off the line? Did you test that out any? Let's roll. So we're gonna potentially take the hit here. Yeah. Yeah, when my buddy like came by, it was the dual motor Tesla. I don't know which one you have. It was the one with like the gull wing doors and stuff, but it has the dual motor, and it had the ludicrous mode installed or like downloaded or whatever. And that thing was probably one of the quickest cars I've ever ridden, like off the line, because it did not spin, it did not like break traction whatsoever. It just went. Very impressive. In that way, you know. They have their benefits, man. All right, they're sending me an order to the Chick-fil-A 610 for an additional 0.7 miles. I'm going to add that to the route. So maybe it worked out good that I'm not going to sit there and waste my time at the Five Guys, you know? And that's just experience talking, dude. I just know it's going to be a long time, and I'm not going to sit there. I wasn't going to sit there and wait to get disappointed in myself and start to feel angry and like, you know what I mean? Like resentful and like all these feelings that you get when you're in a situation like that. So I'm just gonna remove myself from the situation. We'll go to these two deliveries, and they've now sent me another one. So there it goes. We're fine. Take it off like a rocket. Nice. Yeah, it is. It's different. It's different than any internal combustion engine. But I have yet to actually drive one, dude. That's why I want to rent one. Cause I rode it that one time. It was like, whew, spaceship. If somebody does send Craig's video to that guy, Craig could just always say like, "Hey, that's my style." Like, what are you doing? It's my style, dude. I use a hatchet. You use the axe. Like, totally different. Even our axe spray is even a different brand. What's up, Levi? How's it going? Good. I'm good. I'm good. We're at 115. Why are my lights not on? 115. And we got an order right now that I don't know how much we're getting paid for, which I don't even know if it's legal. And then we got a Chick-fil-A as well we got to pick up. So they got stacked on there. So we're going to do that. Sounds good. It's a dual action axe spray. Oh, this is great. It's gonna be great. If you guys aren't subscribed to Craig, if you type in Craig Ford 1, just the way you see it right there in the chat, you'll find his channel. You need to subscribe if you want to see what happens with this whole epic scenario that we're discussing right now. So everybody needs to go subscribe to Craig's channel. It's not Craig Ford 1, but that's that's what you search. You search that and you'll find it. Because you're not going to want to miss what's coming. Chevy Malibu. It is a Malibu. Uh-oh, there's the sunset. Man, it's busy in there too. What's going on in this place? I'm gonna just back up right over here. Yeah, I hope we get to see more of that. Hopefully this order doesn't take long. Name's John, but they call me John. All right, I'll be right back, guys. That's right. I don't wear axe. I'm not an axe man like Craig. Craig won't let you down. Let's see. Yeah, Craig is the axe man now. He's committed to it. we're on the way to Chick-fil-A now. So that's cool. That's what we're doing now. Just in case you were wondering. Oh man. It's like Craig, like in 2 years. What truly blew up your channel? Well, I think it was when they realized I was an axe man. And I mean like a real axe man. Not just that pretend stuff that you see going viral out there on the internet. I think they like my suspenders. Hey, you gotta stop at that. Yeah, there you go. I didn't think that guy was gonna stop at that stop sign. That's right. Alright, let's go see if this order's ready. We can all hope it's ready. Close up this bag. There we go. So that will be good. Alright, I'll see you guys in a second. got it. Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, like that one lady, a couple deliveries back. No, it was actually the one delivery back before we went to Five Guys. Actually gave me a $5 tip in cash. That was cool. Yeah, it was raining earlier. Now everybody's gonna be able to say that I'm a liar when they come in. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you said it was raining." It's like, well, it was. Promise it was. You have to watch the whole live stream. Go back and rewatch everything. All right, so let's see. Gotta go to Raleigh. I think I'm just gonna go out and hit 70. It's getting chilly here. So it was mid 40s all day. I feel like it's colder. Let's see. Not like cold, but definitely not as warm. Especially considering, well, it's only 43, but it is dropping. But considering that, you know, it was like 80 degrees yesterday, I think. Dustin, what's up, man? We have a tight little time frame here, or a little window to get out. So I had to make it happen. Had to make it happen fast. So the Chick-fil-A is actually going first. The Jose and Son's going to go second. Then I'll get to know how much I made on this order. The road to platinum. The road to platinum is a heck of a road sometimes, depending on where you're at. Depending on how bad they crushed your acceptance rating and your ratings, your on-time ratings and all that stuff. Can be a bit much. Cruising in. Okay. It's this next building. It's not this building, the first one, but the second. Stabilize the Starlink. It's bouncing a little bit. My hoodie came displaced. I can't wait to get the mount. It's gonna make it a lot better. I think it's gonna make it a lot better. All right. It's also gonna protect my investment. Okay, so we got the Chick-fil-A. Drop that off, right? odd. They didn't send the total. They didn't give me my total update like they normally do. I think they want to hide. They're trying to hide this other total by giving me this other delivery. But we're close. So about to find out what the total was on both of them. Sorry, obsessing over bananas a little bit right now. Maybe a little weird, but that's okay. It was different, Sawyer. I think it was a different scenario because what happened yesterday? What happened yesterday? It was different. It wasn't like I just unassigned it. It was I think it was because the order had already been picked up or something like that. So it was different in that way. But you're right. Yesterday I was able to see the proper total. Today, this is not happening. So, you are correct. You did remember that detail properly. You're not going crazy. I'm gonna leave this running. I'll be right back. Apartment's right next to me. So they automatically totaled the other one up. I can't show you. It ended up being $6. Ended up being $6. Somebody just dropped a sticker. Jake Hudson just dropped a sticker, 99 cents. Thank you, Jake Hudson. Big internet fist bump. Appreciate the 99 cents. I hope you're having a good day today. I gotta fix the Starlink. This whole mess right here. That's why I need a mount so bad. Need something a little more professional. Oops. There it is. Okay. Crawl back here. Another order? Oh, I'm declining that one. That's a $7.50 for 10 miles. Asiagos. Decline. Fix this. I'm climbing into the back. Let's see. Make this a little bit better. There we go. Got it. That should work. Also, I'm going to swap the battery out as well. Oh, come on. The phone's going off. Let me get back in the front. Oh, this is a pretty good order. Hold on. What is this? Hey, guys. 2 sushi Thai orders, $23.85 for 11 miles. I think I will. I think I'll do it. Accept. All right, now I got to swap the batteries because before the other battery gets low, I just want to preemptively do it. So let me do that real quick. Oh, shoot. AC. All right, there it is. Now we're working. Okay. It is a good one. It's a pretty good one. It's going a little bit out of the zone, but seat back. Come on. All right, there we go. It's going a little bit out of the zone, but hey, not bad. It's a pickup at the same restaurant, and then I got to go do the 2 deliveries, which, let me see, 5 points. Yeah, it's over off Capitol. But it's okay. We'll probably get a Dash Mart over there. Not my favorite, of course, but This is a weird conversation that Levi is having. I think we'll boot it up. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Over to the edge here. It is a plot twist. What's up, Mountain Man? Oh, dude, what a conversation. All right, let's roll, dude. We got to go to Sushi Thai, so should be able to park right in front of the store. Right in front of the store and grab both of these orders. And we got to go to the bad side of town, but that's okay. It's okay. I think this will pay enough for me to do that. We're at $127, by the way. That's our total right now. So we only got $6 out of that. $6 out of that situation. So that was a $15 order. I shaved off the first order, and then the second one was only $6. The 11 would have been the Five Guys, but the problem with the Five Guys was it was going to be like a 20-minute wait. I mean, there was no way. So I'm glad they gave me the Chick-fil-A. Mountain Man says Levi. Is the trolling successful when the chat plays with the troll and has fun with it, or is it supposed to go that way, or what? All right. So 127 is not bad for where we're at. Plus, this should be 130, 150. This will put us at like 150. So 150 on the day, not too bad. Gosh, man, I could go for 200 if I didn't have to get out of here early. I'll text homie and see, you know what I'm saying, what his situation is. We'll push it to the max, because then we would be on our track to maybe make a couple $100. If we could stay out till 12, we could easily do it. But with things being what they are, I don't know. Not so sure. Susan, sweet Susan, how's it going? I'm good. We're just cruising and hanging out. We're just cruising and hanging out. I got a double order that I gotta take here in a minute. Over off Lake Boone Trail. It's been good though. It's been a good day. It started out rainy. I know the title says dashing in the rain. I promise it was rainy. It was really raining at one point for about 3 hours, and then it just stopped, and the skies literally cleared up to completely blue skies. So that's not my fault, and I haven't had time to change the title. So sorry if you came expecting rain. We love our viewers from Japan. Okay, yeah. So you, that's right. You, probably have very similar weather then. Sweet Susan is in between us, Craig. In between where you're at and I'm at. Right here. I know it says no parking up there. I realize that. It'll be alright. Martinsville? Cool. Yeah, I go to Greensboro sometimes too. There's a, well, not all the way to Greensboro, but I go to Burlington more often. Go in that direction. All right, I'm gonna go pick up these orders. It's 2 orders. Hopefully I can pick them both up pretty quick. See you guys in a second. Two orders. Susan is closer to me than to you, Craig, but, or I should say, Susan, you're closer to me than to Craig. Susan, if you type in Craig Ford 1, you'll find his channel. He does live streams in the mornings, and I think he's gonna start doing more like videos now. But if you type that, that's what it'll come up. It should be the first thing that comes up, like all one word, Craig Ford 1, and you'll find his stuff. So he's early morning. I go sometimes late nights. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to start checking. Like, usually I'm sleeping when Craig's live stream is on, but I think he said he got up right after I quit my live last night. I went till 2 o'clock in the morning this morning. What's up, Meep? Warren wants some Chubby's taco. Okay. Let's see. Wow. It's crazy. Yeah, I didn't want to go that long, but it kind of just worked out that way. Doing good, Jake. How about you? Let's see. I can probably just go straight, actually. And trail all the way down to Cambridge. I think I'm gonna do that. 11 minutes. I'll try that instead of getting on the highway. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I've done a couple late night streams. Craig, did you saw the flashlight that I got, right? The quick wrap up. I know, I was trying, dude. We got to talking. Dude, it's hard. I gotta get better at that. But I got this sick tactical flashlight on the, I don't know if you would call it tactical, but it's a pretty good, you know what they call it? They call it a generic tactical flashlight. But it's got the USB-C charging port. And dang, dude, it's bright. It's like really bright. It's really bright. It's so bright that it was like a lightsaber. Like when I was at the end of the live stream the other night, not last night, but we were playing with it. We were looking at and it's like if you just like focused the beam and like, you know, shined it just up, and it just looked like I liked that. It's a lightsaber. But anyway, it's sitting right next to me. Like, it's gonna ride with me now because it's earned a spot. Yeah. Oh, we're going. We made it. And it's totally earned a spot in the car. Oh yeah. That's right, Tom. The crazy thing about it, Craig, is that the name of the road that I found the light on was called New Light Road. New Light Road. And we were also having a pretty epic day at that time. Like, so it was just a lot of things were happening. And that was one of many things that were happening. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. And yes, it had definitely been run over a few times. It's pretty tough though. It's a testament to how tough it is. speed hump, huh? Now we're humping. Axeman. Yeah, Warren, things like that happen for a reason, I guess. Definitely seems to be the case. Now, I'm going to tell you, like I told Kendra, you know, it's going to be real interesting because, you know, she used to do the, when she does the painting, she does the Bob Ross thumbnails. And I was like, wouldn't it be crazy if your channel blew up on that and that was what you got to, like, be known for? Was the Bob Ross thumbnail? And then, because she was like, maybe I should fix my hair actually that way. And I was like, that'd be hilarious. Would it be funny if, like, that's how your channel blew up? So what if Craig's channel blows up because of the Axeman? He becomes the Axeman. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. We need to axe for the. We need to give Craig an axe emoji just for him. It's possible, Warren. Definitely possible. All right, the live stream, we had 193 people here. The live stream sometimes cuts out. It may buffer. I'm not going anywhere. I will bring the stream. All right, we should be back. Should be back. Give me a little time and I will. I was trying to tell you guys that the stream was going to cut out because I know it does it like clockwork when I come to this area. I always drop like 100 people or whatever. So give me a minute. I'll flip the camera back around. Just had to repair the stream. We're at 5 points right now. And I got a green light. Flip you guys back around in a minute. Looks like we were gaining some viewership though. That's good. One minute to the drop off. Moxie Man just dropped something. I'll check that out in just a minute. Turn off this main road here. Do 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 do. All right, we're gonna make it to the actual place before I ever flip the camera around. But thanks, Moxie man. I got a fist bump coming your way. I wanna read what you said before I get too far along. I prefer to read what you said first. Just gotta find this house. I actually got a stop sign coming up, so we'll take advantage of that. Do 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 do. Shoot, I gotta turn around. Moxie Man says stream quality fun, $22. Big internet fist bump. Thanks, Moxie Man. Appreciate the 22 for the stream quality fun. Hey, we're gonna do the best we can, right? At least I tried to warn you guys, but I think I got put on an infinite loop doing so. This is not a one-way, so I can actually turn left. I think I need to turn left, so I'm gonna do that. I thought it was a one-way for a minute, but it's really not. That's a one-way over there. So yeah, shout out to Moxie Man for the stream quality fund. Thank you, dude. All right, somebody else just dropped something in the chat there. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me find this. Gotta find this address. Which one is it? Not this one. I think it is the next one. I think it's the next one. I do believe that's the one. Let me just double check. Dang, all right, I'm gonna double check it. Sweet Susan just dropped a 10. Thank you, Sweet Susan. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 10. Big internet fist bump. Thank you, Susan. You rock. So that I can roll. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Let me make sure I got the right delivery here. All right, I do. Now I just got to make sure I've got the right house, and I'm pretty sure that I do have the right house. All right. Yeah, dude, the pin was way off, man. The pin was way off. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the delay. And I probably missed a lot in the chat and everything, but yeah, the pin for that order was way off. It was not that house. It was like down the street. So I got to figure out how to turn around. I'm just gonna. I think I can go around and take a right, and take another right to get to the next drop off. All right. Sasquatch? Yeah. No, that's already, Bigfoot's already got that one, Gigfoot. It's the Sasquatch. Alright, let's go. I think I can take a right here, maybe, and get out. Yeah. These are tight streets, dude. There's not... I don't think he's here right now, the Gigfoot. He's elusive. He's out and about. He's in the wild. But he'll probably stop in later to say hey. He usually does. Dude, look how tight these streets are, though. People are supposed to drive through both ways here. You just kind of have to make it happen. You kind of have to just like get over, and then like the other person comes around or whatever. Near Crater Lake. Yeah, you should do that, Craig. All right. All right, so I think I'm getting us out of here finally. It's a little bit of a convoluted process, but I think I figured it out. It's like this. I just have to kind of wait, let them come through. There's no other way. Suspension hates those speed bumps. Right, here we go. An interesting building over there. It's like an abandoned, warehousey looking building. All right. That one didn't make it to 6 hours. I was just saying this is a very interesting like area. I'm about to go under this bridge here. It may, Tom, but they make a mount for that, for it to go in the sunroof. The mount that I'm buying, right, that I bought, has suction cups that can mount it facing upwards. And sorry, just trying to do a lot of stuff here at once. But it can mount with suction cups up to the roof. Uh-oh, rabbit crossing the road. So you would have to not like close it, you know what I mean? It probably wouldn't fit in between. But it might fit in between, and then you'd have that for free. You wouldn't have to pay for that. Stop. A lot of traffic coming. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be, Craig, you're right. Probably going to be too wide, but like I said, that mount, and they sell cheaper mounts. You don't have to buy the one inside the car. You don't really need the armor. You just need suction cups that are powerful enough to keep it on the sunroof. Let's see, I think I'm going to stay right here. There's the circus, family circus, I think it's called. Or circus, burger place, restaurant. It's no longer a thing anymore. It used to be a kind of a landmark in Raleigh, though. This area. I don't think it's called family. I think it's just called the circus. I really can't remember. Why can't I remember? All right. Take a left up here and go into these apartments. This is a tricky delivery. I've been to these apartments before, though. Now that I'm here. They did not have clowns, but... yeah, if you look up on Amazon, Tom, you don't have to buy the one that I got. Like I said, because it's the armor shell. It's basically it's pretty tough, but you could probably find some method of using suction cups to hold it up. All right, let me okay, all right, this is the place. So let me park down here. Be right back. All right, we're at 1:51:20 in 6 hours and 19 minutes. That was there's a $10 tip on there, and 9.50 or 9.25. Anyway, and we're gonna take that as a little taco shop. Picking up at the same place, 2 deliveries, $18.40 for 10 miles. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Yeah, we're getting some decent little orders here. For sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Levi's here anymore. I think we dropped him on the buffering session back there. He's gone. Yeah, 180 miles, not bad. Anything over $1, Victor, as long as it's in our zone, is good. You know, beyond that, it's bonus. It's like good. It's like really good. So, yeah, it's decent. Doing good, Chris. We're at 151. We got an $18. Double. It's a double, but you know, it's going back to our zone. So I think we're doing all right. Doing all right. Past the circus. Go up to East Whitaker Mill Road. I'm gonna switch over to Wake Forest. Switch over to Wake Forest Road and then go down to the taco place. Right at the edge of our zone. We're out of our zone right now. This $23 order took us out of the zone. This is taking us back in. Taking us back in. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. So, yeah. Not bad, right? Not bad. Now, I hope the orders are ready. That's the only issue with the doubles, but at least we're picking up at the same restaurant, right? I'd rather it be going to the same customer. J Money. All right. Does that change the screen, the way the screen looks when I do that? Does it get darker? And then lighter? Like, whoa. Does that change the screen, guys? So, it got darker. Okay, dude. So now I'm learning. Okay, so I can adjust that. Interesting. All right. Dude, I feel like such a newbie. I feel like I don't know what the heck I'm doing. What, dude? So does it look good the way we have it right now? No, I'm a rookie. I don't know what I'm doing on YouTube, man. Sorry, guys. Total noob. Well, I mean, hey, look. If it looks good right now, I think we got it. It's where we want it. I feel like I've inadvertently been doing that. Probably more than I thought. Oh man, and then sometimes I'm like, I think the exposure's way up. It's too bright. Like whatever. It's like I probably did that. Like I probably did it like I've been screwing it up this whole time and fixing it accidentally, like not even knowing what. So if I stay on the chat, it doesn't do it as much. If I pull it off, it has these little circles. Yeah, I think it's good. It's like in a sweet spot. I'm gonna leave it like that for a while. What if I just made it so dark that you couldn't see anything? Just be like, what's happening here? You can make it real bright, dude. If you guys watching a 62-inch television, you're gonna be like, whoa. Learn something new every day, man. So now I've learned that you can zoom on the live stream and you can change I don't know if that's technically the exposure. I think it's I don't think that. I think it's just the brightness, I guess, but all right. Cheeto Taco, that's where we're at right now. We're going. Moxie's on a 65-inch Samsung. All right, I'll be right back. Dude, those were ready, which is awesome. No waiting time on those. So let's roll. Alright, so should I go to 6 forks or should I just go straight? If I go 6 forks, I take a left. Yeah, I think I want to go 6 forks. It's a little easier. Aperture, maybe. Stream cleaned up nicely, sharp now. Yeah, interesting, right? Both devices are linked. Cool. All right. We are not on Fayetteville Street. Javier, I am not Ryan. I'm John. Come on, man. Mookie says, it could text and make calls, right? Hey, dude, I didn't know it could do it on the live stream. Fire 20% of the drivers. People. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be back to the chat in a moment. Dude, my YouTube skills are increasing every day. I'm learning. He's beginning to believe. All right. So we got 5 miles on this first one. We could hit 200, maybe. I'd have to be kind of quick, dude. I'd have to wrap it up quick. I don't know. I'm not gonna say one way or another, but it is totally possible. Yeah, I was gonna try to stop at like, well, it's 8:30. Yeah, I gotta call homie and see how late he's gonna be up. I think we're shooting to. Hmm. I'm gonna make some texts in a minute and we'll figure it out. Maybe 10 o'clock. Well, I can't do overtime because I gotta meet somebody. But I don't know how late he's gonna stay up. I have to learn to call it too sometimes, guys. I have to learn to be like, okay, I'm trying to exercise that, like the skill of saying, okay, that's enough for the day. Like, I need to go home or go deal with whatever I got to deal with. 177 on Grubhub, 89 on Doordash. That's pretty good, dude. Was that 176 or something like that? 12 hours or 276 rather. Maybe Javier. I'm gonna be going home sooner, but I will be like probably concluding the live sooner than normal. Now I'm trying to think about. I know that's how I am. I mean, I want to keep taking orders because. But I can't. I gotta meet somebody. I gotta meet somebody. We gotta discuss some things in person, so it's just a matter of how late they can meet me. And I don't want to inconvenience them, so I've gotta probably call it an hour and a half, I would say. So an hour and a half. We'd be hard pressed to really make it to 200, and that's okay. That's okay. There's always tomorrow. Just come back out tomorrow. Have a good day tomorrow too. Yes, business has to go on. And so it's, I don't want to say there's things more important than the DoorDash aspect, but there's things that are equally as important that also need to be done that are not DoorDash related. You know what I mean? So we got to do it. We got to keep that shop going. For now, we got to figure out some other things too. I haven't had a chance to try my gimbal out. So it's still in the realm of alien tech. Yeah, it's true, Tom. Okay. Man, I don't know why. That's twice. Man, I don't know why. That's twice it's done that today. Twice it did the looping thing and wouldn't stop. So I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, what's going on? Maybe it's the cell phone. It's got to be the service, right? The cell phone. I feel like I'm zoomed in too. That's kind of weird. Oh, it's stretched. Dang it. All right. As soon as I get a chance to stop, I'm going to do that same thing again, man. I'm going to restart it. I can't have it being stretched like that. I just can't stand it. So we're going to try it again. Yeah. I just need a red light. I need a place to stop. Also, I've got 3 minutes to the drop off as well. So I'm going to be doing all these things at once. It's not okay, Victor. I can't. I don't think I have a you can't diagnose. I don't want to say that I have some kind of issue. I don't believe in that. I want it to be right, and it's gonna bug me until it's right. So hold on a second. I got a red light right here. We're gonna fix it. All right, be right back. All right, we got 1 minute. We're probably back. I don't know if we're stretched him or whatever. Like 1 minute to the drop off. Let me drop this off, and then I'll worry about the YouTube stuff. Hopefully, you guys are still here. Thanks for bearing with me, man. It's like if I don't fix that, then I like showing things, right? That includes like the cars in front of me, and I like you guys to be able to see the stuff that I see. And if it's all stretched, you're not seeing it the way that I mean, anywhere near what I'm trying to share with you guys. You know what I mean? So that's why I want to fix it. I think that's a it's a YouTube problem. I don't think it's necessarily the stretchy thing is a YouTube issue. The internet thing could be T-Mobile, but it doesn't always happen, so it's kind of weird when it does. All right, this is the drop off. All right, let me get this done. You guys around? Be right back. So this is the first drop off. Make sure it's the right one. Yep. But yeah, when it's all stretched like that, the cars look weird, like everything looks weird. I can't stand it, dude. So I know some of you guys are okay with it, but all right, let's see. Yeah, it's like the connection should be good. I don't really know. But anyway, we're back, so that's all that matters. I'm able to fix it. That's important. Okay. So turn around, go back to Millbrook, go down to Atlantic. Off of Litchford. Okay, cool. I know where we're going. Turn around. It'll be easier to turn around up here. Actually, just take a left. It'll take me where I need to go. Same difference. Cool. This one's 5 miles away, 11 minutes. Go back up to Millbrook, down to Atlantic. Hello there. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Just had the stream crash. It's been looping. It's like it looped a couple times. It's 2 times in a day. I usually only have that happen maybe once in a week. So that's a little bit weird. I have not figured out the catering orders either. It's not a huge deal for me because I'm not really good about scheduling things, because I just work until I'm done with the work that I do in the morning, and then when I'm done with that, I come out, whatever that time is. I don't even schedule my live streams, so it's kind of hard for me to think about. I'm not probably going to be likely to schedule like a $30 catering order, you know what I mean? It is a good feature and I want to know more about it, but I may or may not actually end up even utilizing it. So it's not a big deal, not a huge deal, but I wanted to share that with you guys because I thought you guys might be interested in it. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's the scheduled catering. Oh, you know what? Also, I think Sean. So actually, I have an answer. I did figure it out. I forgot. Sean told me that he called support about it, and you have to confirm a catering bag with them. You have to confirm that you have a catering bag. So basically, it's something you kind of have to get turned on. Like you have to have it like switched on in your account. So I think that's why I'm not seeing it, because I haven't done that yet. That's what Sean said. Because he also didn't have it. But so that might be the deal. Like, just get a catering bag. Let them know you have a catering bag, and then they'll allow you to schedule the orders. But I'm not really worried about scheduling anyway, you know what I mean? Like, if it was like a $100 order, that'd be great to be able to schedule that, knock it out, and then get to work, after. So I guess that's the benefit, but so, and Johnny, I have read both of those books, both Richest Man in Babylon and Think and Grow Rich. I appreciate the book suggestions, because they're not bad suggestions. They're good suggestions. I have read both of those though, a couple times. The Richest Man in Babylon a couple times actually. Think and Grow Rich, I think once. Uh-oh, somebody's getting pulled. Somebody's getting pulled. Just in time for a green light. Town called Millbrook. Interesting. Yeah, so thank you for the book suggestions. I appreciate that. And if anybody hasn't read those books, especially Richest Man in Babylon, more so to me than Think and Grow Rich, but both, I guess, would be good reads if you have nothing else to read and you didn't have they're definitely worth picking up on audiobook. You can listen to it on audiobook if you want. And I think both are probably available for free on YouTube audio as well. Could be wrong about that. Yeah, I didn't even really know that, Jeff. Thank you for letting me know that. About the town of Millbrook. Now I've got I've got a rabbit hole to go down. What's up, Charles? How's it going? It automatically triggers your account. Interesting, man. Learn something new every day. See, I haven't bought the catering bag from Doordash website, so now I think I might do that. Just to add that to the arsenal. Not that I will do it. But so that I can do it. You know what I mean? Okay. Thank you, Tom. Always a wealth of knowledge. If you haven't checked him out, go to check out the seven-figure dashing investor. He doesn't put nearly the amount of knowledge that he has on his YouTube channel yet, but probably at some point he will. But it's still a lot, I would say. Definitely worth the watch on his YouTube channel, but you want to be there and be ready for it as it unfolds. Let's get him to, like, at some point 500 subscribers. I think he's at, well, how many subscribers are you at, Tom? 3 something? All right, drop this off real quick. Be right back. All right, we're at 169 in 6 hours and 52 minutes. So that's not too bad. I'll take that. That's an $18.40. Some peak pay, some base pay, some tips. One was an 8, one was a 5, that kind of thing. So that's what we're looking at. Probably going to take this one. It's a 15, 10 for 11, 9. Going back over that side of town. Not my favorite places to go. Bunchen is pretty good. Crab du Jour, not the best neighborhood, but we'll do it. It's going to get us going back over to our zone, so let me do that real quick. Whoop. Put you guys back on the. All right, accept that. So we're going to the bad side of town, but we're not going to stay there. It's going to send us out. Send us out. Yeah, definitely, Tom. Check out that channel that Kendra's talking about, and also, everybody go check out Seven Figure Dashing Investor. Let's grow his numbers, man. People are sleeping on Tom. Okay. 6 minutes. We're going to go to the Korean chicken place first. Then we got to go to Crab du Jour. Pick up the crabs. Not ready for growth? All right. Well, it doesn't always have to be like the live streaming, man. This is relatively new that everybody live streams and stuff. Like, I mean, I created my channel doing videos, you know, the whole thing. Built it up doing videos. Live streaming definitely boosts it because you have more time and more exposure. But the videos are good. So that's where a lot of the substance is too. And the video can actually grow. You gotta be careful, like what you know, a lot of people, I tell people, like, you gotta be careful what you wish for if you're a YouTuber and you want growth on your channel, because you might get it. I'm fortunate that by the time both of my channels had 100,000 view videos, I kind of have been through a lot on YouTube and I'm ready for it. 100,000 views had to happen like 2 years ago. I don't know. Yeah, crab du jour. Kendra. It's funny because David Hunt, I feel like it was David Hunt also had a crab order. He was picking up crabs, he was getting crabs. That same day. It's kind of funny. And the jokes just kept rolling. Oh, dang, what is the other one? The other one was Poke Long. And then there's Wang's Kitchen as well. So we have Crab du Jour, Poke Long, and Wang's Kitchen. Yeah, I'm glad I could be of service. Oh man. So yeah, before we get crabs, we gotta go pick up this Korean chicken. Hmm. For crabs, Sarah. For crabs. You heard me right. What is this? Yeah, and Johnny, this place is great. It's like a Korean chicken place. They have sandwiches and meals and stuff, but like it always smells wonderful like when I go in there. And I want to go one day maybe. Like I'm really weird about restaurants. I don't go to restaurants a lot. So I have to be very selective. I'm very selective. It's not that I have to be, but this is one of the places that could be on a potential list of like places I might try in the future if the situation calls for it. So 9 o'clock, we get across town. I'm gonna hit homie up. Maybe the last set of deliveries, actually. Hate to say it. I know it's early for us, but for us night owls. But gotta go do some business. Yeah, like I've never, I haven't eaten McDonald's, for example, right, in a very, very long time. Okay, maybe we won't hit each other. That'd be great. Thank you. Maybe 15 years. So that's an example. Taco Bell is probably very close behind that. I know, Sawyer, you can have sleep now. Between my stream and Craig's, and when Craig starts, you'll actually be able to get some sleep. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, so the restaurant I'm going to next is Crab du Jour, but the one the other day that sparked that very interesting conversation is actually called the Crab. Speaking of Vegas, Dan, that was actually called the Crab House. The Crab House. So that's the other one. This one's Crab du Jour. It's a little bit different. So you get the Crab House, Poke Long, and Wang's Kitchen. I guess you could go Wang's Kitchen, Poke Long, and then Crab House in that order. But yeah, that's that. Just throwing that out there. Let's see. Do. Should be on Wait Pay by now, yeah, but it's not. $20 a day on a bartender tip. Oh, corporate dime, nice. Okay, let's we can go here. Yeah. So if you want the trifecta, you go pick up at Wang's Kitchen, you go to Poke Long, and then you end up at the Crab House. Hey, these are just restaurant names in my market. That's all it is. Just being realistic here. Everybody's like, yeah, yeah, I might have just messed that up for the night just now, but it is what it is. All right, no parking spots. Okay, dang it. Those are all back in or pull in parking spots. It's all right. I'll pull around. Arrived at the store. I'll just pull over here in this spot here. Be right back, guys. I'll let you guys think about that for a minute. Right on, Charles. Thank you for being here. I'll be right back. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Dan? Like to hear about it. All right, I got the order from Crab du Jour, and cost. It's mostly you don't do meat. Oh, you don't do meat, huh? Interesting. All right. All right, so let's go take the first one. What's it? North Bend. It's gonna be Bunchen. The Korean place. That's gonna be the first one. It was there. AWS, Google, Oracle. Data is very valuable. That's why they allow people to use all their products for free for a while, like all these like Chat GPT and all that stuff. The free versions of everything that you get. They're just taking the data. They're taking all that data and they're using it, selling it, or using it to build, their own models. That's what I think anyway. All right, let's get out of here. Got what we came for. It's 9:17. Do that. Get to the back of the line. I don't want to end up having to race anybody to. We're at about we're at about 360. $3.60 in my area on gasoline. Keep in mind, all of this is the price on the stuff that was already here. I mean, it was already here. All of it. Everything was already, on its way to the gas station or whatever. But we'll see. See how it goes, where it goes from here. Got 2.8 miles to drop off. It's going to cost about 6 minutes. So we'll see. We'll see how this thing goes, I've already started hearing a lot of people saying, well, I'm not driving as much and this, that, and the other. So I don't know how much impact that has or will have on the price, but I'll let you guys know what this station is right here, 359. Yeah, so everything's pretty regulated, 360 right now. There's some gas stations that were still 339. I filled up at 339 the last time I filled up. I top off every day, top off my gas. So, yeah, we'll have to see, right? The lowest I saw at that last year was like 239, I think. And, it's pretty low. fire truck coming in. Okay. 3 minutes. I may pause orders after this. I don't really want to, but I might do it because I've got to get on to the other business that I've got to attend to tonight. But yeah, agreed. Prayers to wherever they're heading to people there, where the fire truck's going to. I agree with that. It's a good idea. So I think I'm gonna pause these orders. I'm gonna text Homie real quick and see. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that he's still trying to get up together. I'm not trying to like shut everything down and then like hit him up and be like, oh yeah, let's do it tomorrow or whatever. So if he's gonna say that, then we'll probably go late. If not, then we'll cut it off. Anyway, the first drop off is a half a mile out, so we'll be getting that done real quick. First big bump, sharp turn. Here we go. So yeah, I'll wait for him to hit me back up just to make sure. Won't end it until I have confirmation. Yeah, we've been here a couple times. Crazy steep speed bump. Rough on the old car. Alright. That's the place. Alright, that's the address. That's the apartment. Just gonna park it right here. I'll be right back. Korean. Smooth operation. Let's move on to the next one. How's it going, John? How's your day, man? Hope you had a good one. Thanks for subscribing, Holly. Or Holy Land Fan. Okay, Holy Land Fan. I thought it was Holly sir for a minute, but all right, cool. Yeah, the cool thing about this is like it's a city, but the apartments are, still in the woods kind of. I mean, it's like a city that's still in the woods a little bit. So day's been good. That's good. TVC is in the house. What's up? I can't remember when I started. Maybe 2 o'clock. Maybe 2 o'clock. Something like that. 1 something. 2 o'clock. It was late. I started late again. I'm trying to. Yeah. So tonight I'm probably gonna close out a little early because I've got a little business to do. But I'm texting that person to see if they are still trying to meet up or whatever, because we got to talk about some stuff having to do with the shop space that we share. So if they don't get up with me, at a certain point in time, by the time we get this delivery done, I'm gonna have to. I don't want to assume anything, but I'm gonna have to figure that they're not trying to get up. I think today was the day for that. So yeah, I'm keeping it open, man. I'm keeping it open for them. I'm a man of my word. Makes you feel like you're doing something. That's cool. Oh wow. Yeah, that customer did not set their own pin. Probably one that Doordash set it up for them. Turn all the way. Yeah, I am. Alaska. Oh yeah, you're from Alaska. That's cool. Yeah, we got a lot of trees here. That's what we got. everybody's doing good tonight. Appreciate y'all riding with me. Play this thing by ear. I got the app paused just in case I need to go. This last delivery. See where we're at, you know, kind of look at the numbers and evaluate the situation. What's up, Leslie? I'm gonna make a phone call real quick, guys. I'll be right back, all right? Yeah, I'm still on the phone, guys. I'm still on the phone. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Thank you for bearing with me on that. I just went ahead and called my friend or whatever. He's just gonna come out and meet me, and so we're gonna chill until he gets there. And then when he shows up, we'll just end the live stream, and I'll go from one thing to the next. So that gives us a few minutes to hang out, and we'll look at the numbers and stuff. I'll catch up with you guys in the chat there too. So let me go drop this off, and then we're gonna go find a parking spot. All right, guys, dude, pretty good day. We could have easily hit 200 if we were to keep going, but this is the day so far. Well, shoot, 184 in 7 hours and 40 minutes. I'm gonna actually just go ahead and end the dash too. So I'm gonna end dash. Let's show where we're at here. All right, so that's us right there. 7, and we'll look at the details too. I'll go park it up over here in a parking spot, and we'll wait for my homie, dude. When he shows up, I'm just gonna go ahead and we'll end it there. So I'll try to keep up with the chat so that we're up to date. So let me go and before I get too far behind. Yeah, it's a good day, right? And yeah, we could have got 200, but it's important that I meet up with my friend too. I also haven't seen him in a while, and so we're gonna do that. I'll do that. We're not gonna do it. I think right now he'd prefer to just not be on the live stream. Maybe he'll show up soon eventually. For now, yeah, I think so, right? So yeah, let's go do the conversation, right? We'll see what we got. Hear from you guys for your days and stuff. That's right, Leslie. Community, I talk about it, right? And it's the people in our circle, in our influence, our sphere of influence. They're ourselves, our family, our local influence, the community and whatever, and our online community as well. So these things are very important. All of them have to exist for every other thing to exist, right? So I do things in my life to strengthen my situation for my family and for my people. One of which is my friend here that I'm going to meet, and then of course we could extend that out to you guys, and then beyond. Hopefully, hopefully that gets extended out from you to others, and it goes on and on and on like that. So that's kind of where we're at. So we're gonna go park over here. We'll hang out we'll get a few minutes. We'll hang out for a little bit. Do. But yeah, not a bad day, man, honestly. I think that's pretty good. And this is also good because this allows me to, I mean, look, man, we're gonna I'm not pushing it too hard, you know, like I like to do. You know how I like to do that. And it's not always good. It's not always the best move. Sometimes you got to just be ready and willing to call it a day. So, all right. So let me see if I can read your stuff, guys. Great. All right. Turn this up too. Let's light it up. Okay, where are we at, guys? Let me just look. I'm just gonna skim through what you guys are saying. Leslie did one catering job, then decided to work on editing 1099 the rest of the day. 5 more hours of editing job tomorrow. Cool. So you do well with that editing job? That's kind of cool. All right, hold on, man. I got another. Okay, that was my wife. Okay, got a lot going on here. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Shop and deliver for EDE had a shop and deliver for a microwave. Wow. Had to pick up from Walgreens, and TVC said had to pick up from Walgreens, had to go to the photo counter. She went into the freezer and grabbed a brown paper bag. What the heck would that have been? Who knows, man? Who knows? Yeah. Interregional fire crew in the 80s all over the United States and Canada. May not have seen it. Oh, yeah. You probably seen it when it was better. Try to skim through. Jovi, are you still here? See that you showed up. I'm just skimming through, guys. I'm trying to skim through so I can catch up. This is why Mookie refuses to have friends. Yeah, look, I don't have a lot, man. I don't have many friends at all these days. Roast chicken over lemon pasta. Okay. So that's what's for dinner. Yeah, I don't have... It's getting bright lighted. Dang. That's some bright lights, man. It's way across the parking lot. Yeah, friend's all right, Jovi. He hadn't even headed out yet. He's going to text me when he's on the way over. The editing pays $25 an hour. That's not bad. Dude, that's pretty good. For editing, you don't have to use your car, and that's great. Dollar General on Main Street, Creedmoor's on fire. Is it really, Carolyn? Is it like a big... It's like a... Dang, dude, that sucks. Hope everybody's all right. Do you reset your mileage counter each day? I don't, but I probably should. I probably should, because everybody asks me how many miles we've done, and I probably should start doing that. Turn that off. You just finished, Yankee? I just finished. Alex, take care, man. Good night. And Johnny says they only have one friend, and we speak very honest. Everyone needs someone they can talk to. That's good, yeah. Hey, I caught up. Fully enveloped. You said involved, but I'm guessing enveloped. Carolyn, that's crazy. 190 people in the house. All right, cool. So I think I'm caught up to the chat. I can actually have a conversation with you guys real time. I think that's cool. Wyatt Earp was Doc Holliday's friend. Yeah, that's true. It's Wyatt Earp is my friend. Yeah, I don't have a lot of friends either, guys. I kind of feel like Wyatt Earp or not like Doc Holliday sometimes. Not like Wyatt Earp as much. But I don't have as many friends. I used to have a lot of people, guys, that were around my orbit. I'm not I'm not a ginger. What are you talking about? No. It might be the lighting. That fire truck probably wasn't heading to that because this is a different municipality. But yeah, something. What editing platforms? Yeah, I want to know that too. That's a good question, Leslie. What platform do you edit on? D-Man says we're friends. There we go. Trip B reset every day. Yeah, I need to start doing that. Paula Faust, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just chilling at the end of the night here. I'm kind of ending it a little sooner. Could have gone for the 200, but instead it's more important. We're just gonna hang out for a couple minutes. It's the lighting. I'm definitely not a ginger. Nothing against gingers, just saying I'm not one. So I'm not trying to like see. Pretty good evening so far. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh man. So we looks like we got some time. So we can chill. I can relax a little bit. I don't have to run through the text, once I started having kids, my friend circle got smaller. Same here, Chris. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I used to have people around my orbit all the time. Yeah, people I lived with, roommates, whatever, people that came over, they would always want to hang out with me. But there were reasons they wanted to hang out with me, right? And when you start changing the way you live and your lifestyle, these people will fall off. Just like, and there's nobody. And I got to that point. And there's only like a couple people that I talk to. There's a couple people that I talk to still. And I'm not talking about you guys. I'm just talking about in my life. And that's that. I did a live stream on the other channel the other day, and I was talking about people come and go. People like there's a season for people. You know, there was a time when getting into trouble and stuff like that, like whatever. There was people that I thought I had something in my eye. There's people that were meant to be there for that time, and then you move on. You know, sometimes, and it's not that you don't care about those people. Sometimes you might find that you care more about those people than they probably cared about you. It's okay. Sometimes people just want to be around for the benefits of being around you. Because I always had connectivity, like I am online. I'm the same way, like in person. Like I mean, I have connectivity to people. Like you know, like hey, you should meet this person. You should do this. You should do that. Da, 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 da. And but once you withdraw that, sometimes people see that there's no benefit now to be around you that they wanted other than the person that you are, which is probably not what some of them want. And then they will disappear. They will fall off. So that happens, man. Timothy, what's up? You been moving? Oh, wow. Yeah, hope you're having a good night, man. I hope the moving's going well for you. It's nice finding your channel today. Thanks so much yeah, I'm glad that I could be a blessing to you. I've also been a firefighter, but I find myself having to defend my actions lately. Interesting. That's an interesting comment. Ramza, what's up? Kendra also has a small amount of friends. Stray Cat is a ginger. He's awesome. Yeah. Favorite song as a child was Alone Again, naturally, which tells you a lot about me. I have a very close circle of friends, and I'm not especially social. I hear you that on that, Leslie. Mainly just my sister is my only friend. I've never had any friends. Yeah, I read it as a child, I think, Leslie. I can read through the voice to text thing. I know what it means. DoorDash can block fraudulent customer. Yep, Yankee, that's a good thing to say to the chat. People need to know that. Real friends are there for good and bad, ugly times, and the most ugliest moments. Those friends are friends. They're gold. Yep. Yep. Better to only be around people that make your life better, not backwards. Yeah. Yeah, your priorities change. So all your priorities change and things change, you know. Like I said, you know, a lot of people are still just partying, right? As crazy as it seems to me, because I'm a whole world away from that whole thing. Um, um, they're still there doing the same thing, you know. It's crazy. What's up, XXG? How's it going? What up, my ninjas? Yeah. I never really was a big partier, but I was like somebody that would be maybe at the party for some period of time, if that makes sense. Like I never really was. I wouldn't say party was my thing, but let's just say there's always been a reason why people wanted to be around, probably around me, but it wasn't having to do with. A lot of people probably didn't care about me. You know what I mean? For me, so much as my skill sets. You So what happened? We're cutting off early tonight. Yeah, I gotta go meet a friend. He's actually coming to meet me. So we're just gonna chill till that time. Party or 60 life more meaningful than that. Yeah. Life has way more meaning than that. I've been heavy on roadie the last 3 days. How's that been going, XXG? But yeah, so when you change your priorities, people fall off. That's a thing, and it's normal. Don't feel bad if it happened. It doesn't mean you're not cool. It means that you're moving on. You're growing. A good friend is going to be interested in your growth, interested in your even if you don't talk every day, right? It's like when you do talk, it's going to be like, hey, like, you know, how's it going? And then they're going to be interested and happy to hear about your growth. If you have had any growth, any personal growth, or like, you know what I mean? We should be growing, right? We should be growing in grace, like with God, like, right? Our relationship with the Lord, our relationship with, you know, how we view the world, how we view what we do and how we do it should all be getting better in a way. It doesn't mean that life gets better, it doesn't mean that it gets easier, but it should be getting more meaningful, really. Um, and so you're not going to seek the same things in the same ways as you used to. And as that happens, you know, there are people that are at different stages of their life and of their journey here on this earth. And lots of Tractor Supply and track tires. Do you have a van, right? You have a van, XG. That's how you're doing that. I think you said you have like a small van. That's pretty cool if that's the case. I'd like to have one of those little small vans that's good on gas. Um, but yeah, as much as I look back at and I drive the same streets now with you guys that I used to go ride around driving my like modified car, where I was like, we would do car meets and we'd do crazy. Some of the same streets we end up driving. It's a whole different mindset. I still like to be on the road. I like, I like solitude actually, believe it or not. Like, even though I have 158 people in here watching now, I like solitude. Um, that's one thing I like about driving. Like whenever I hang it up tonight and I'm driving home by myself, I'm cool with that. I'm very cool with that. Like, you know, you should be. It's a thing. Like I don't need when I'm in the car on the road. Like I don't need to have any level of validation. I don't need any none of that stuff, right? I just and I don't ever need that anyway. I'm beyond that. You should be beyond that. By the way, if you're going to do YouTube or you're going to be social media stuff, you should be beyond that before you get involved in the social media. I don't think that it's not that like young people can't do social media and stuff, but it's like you have a lot to learn and it's good maybe to get to a point where, and some people might already be where, that you're not at that place where you need like it's going to make you feel bad if people don't like what you're doing or if you know what I'm saying, like kind of thing. You need to be beyond that before you get out here. So you'll have a thick skin, you know what I mean? You're not going to be worried about what people say. People tell you to cut your hair. You can respond to that in a way that's, funny or whatever, because you don't care. It's not going to hurt your feelings. It's not going to hurt your feelings. Watch get kid in the 70s, so learn early. It's not bad. Thing to be by myself, yeah. Yeah, I like being by myself. NV 200, I'll look that up. John, my friend went on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I went through tons of lines to support him, auditions, and he went on the show, and he won 74,000, but they took half the money. Huh, interesting. They took half the money. They did, or taxes, or what? Very interesting. So you won 75,000 on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. That's crazy. Thick skin is a requirement for YouTube, LT. I think a lot of people do it that don't, and it messes them up. I think it messes them up. Definitely not a place to be easily offended. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Kendra. So, yeah, I mean, people may not realize that. You know what I mean? I was a solid, like, dude, I've seen a lot before I ever got on YouTube, let's just say. And so I've tested those waters. I mean, this is nothing, right? Compared to what real life can be. And so I think that's a good place to start for a lot of people. That's why I think older people do really well on YouTube, right? Because they already know, they already know what will happen in certain situations. And taxes, yeah. People come into and out of. Sorry, said, really? Are you talking about the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing? I've always wondered if that was legit. Yeah. Should be able to support your friends. Still do taxes, $9.99 pension. So anyway, guys, it's fun though. It's fun like to drive, and it's fun to do the live streams, and it's also good. You want to get to a point. I mean, I'm at a point in my life where I like the rain, I like the snow, I like the cold, I like the heat, I like the springtime, the fall. Everything comes for in a reason, in its own time for a reason. Like, and I just kind of try to enjoy it all. Like, not really a big deal to me. Complaining about it isn't going to help. So it is what it is. I just really like to enjoy life, man, for what it is. It's not going to be perfect. It's got a lot of sadness in it. There's a lot of sadness in life. There's that. It's probably maybe one of the worst things when you lose people like forever, and that sucks. So that's a hard thing to understand. People trying to hurt you or who hate you, that's easier to deal with. Um but anyway. How's your night going, guys? Hope everybody's doing well. If what they think by shrug like a horse is yeah, pretty much, right? I don't even know about the Murdoch trial. I don't even know about that. What is that? Handle the criticisms of YouTube. I mean, I've handled a lot of criticisms already. I think I'd be all right. South Carolina. It probably was. Probably was in South Carolina. I've never heard of it. But then again, I don't really watch the news or follow cases and stuff like that. All the creators who promised to finish an engaging series but abandoned it for various reasons. I didn't say anything even though I've been so invested. So no point beating them up. Yeah. You never know what happens in people's lives, Leslie. I mean, I can tell you this, if something happens in my immediate family and it becomes between dealing with that or being on YouTube, I'll be dealing with that. It's why I also don't make promises that I don't think you know what I'm saying? I don't really make a lot of promises. Even when I say I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, I say, Lord willing, I'll see you tomorrow because I don't know, right? You don't know. Nobody knows what God has to plan for us or whatever from day to day. It could go either way. So to sit there and we can't, I know we and have full intentions of doing something, but in truth, you don't really know. And that's just life. And understanding that helps you roll with the punches because it has meaning, right? It has more meaning in that regard. You realize that everything happens for a reason. And so sometimes it's not what we want. Or maybe it's that things are not going to work out the way we want. And I can say that intellectually, and it's still hard to deal with in the moment, when it actually happens. You know what I mean? You can understand it intellectually. When it's happening, you're not very happy about it sometimes, right? And then you can look back and you see it, and then you kind of probably sometimes feel bad about it because you're like, man, that was obviously God's plan for me, and I was fighting it the whole way. You know, probably shouldn't have done that. Should have been more respectful of it, but it's hard to understand some things, man. It's hard to understand why certain things happen, like happen in life. Yeah, I've never heard of that Murdoch thing. Tomorrow's not guaranteed. That's right, LT. Not for any of us. I don't know if I'll do merch. Merch feels weird. Merch feels weird. It's like who wants to buy my merch? You know what I mean? Why would they even do that? So I don't know. It feels weird. You know what I like doing? I like showing up and doing the thing, and that's to me is more important um, than the time I would spend on creating that merch. But if enough people wanted it, maybe. Life is a gift, aka the present. I like that. When you have a great community, your support is there through it all. Waiting whenever you come back. That's true. Yeah, some people who said that feel the same, prefer to be alone, regain energy. Talent master. Some people will drain your energy, you know, they really will. And I've learned that some people actually give you energy or get not give you energy, but like reciprocate properly. Like there's a good balance. When there's a good balance, that's a good thing. But there are people who maybe they always complain, or maybe they always have, for whatever reason, they get themselves in a situation of always having a tragedy happen, or like not tragedy, but you know what I'm saying, like this went wrong and that went wrong and this went wrong and this went wrong and this was something always going wrong. And you start to wonder whether they are just attracting that to themselves. Like now, bad things happen to everybody. That's not what I'm talking about. There's some people that seem to, maybe they want that. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe. It's pretty bright. But then if you're there to be like, hey, no, it's okay. Like, we can do this. Like, we got this, right? That'll take your energy. And you know how I am. I'm pretty positive about a lot of things. I have my moments, but you know, for the most part, I'm like, hey, look, you know, we can do this. Like, you know, don't quit. Like, don't give up. That kind of thing. And but if you're around certain people and with that mentality and that energy, it is possible for your energy to be pretty much drained. Like, and you can get sick. Like, you can get sick from it. So you gotta be careful. You gotta guard that energy because your family needs it. You need it, and God has a purpose for you here on the earth. He'll provide what you need while you do that purpose if you're doing it. Yeah, try to restrain from profanity. I you know, slip up every now and then, though. I'll be real with you, and it's not that I'm, you know, I just slip up every now and then. But follow a trucker that sells bobblehead for his channel. That's cool. That's cool. I guess it's cool. Energy vampires. Yep. Debbie Downer. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like a woo-woo thing, you know. I think they just genuinely like, think of it this way. If everything that comes to your life, like, so when my starter went out, right? And I'm not trying to use myself as like a good example because the Lord knows I've screwed up, and there's times when I wasn't, but I've learned from that, hopefully, and the result that you get to see when my starter went out, for example, we did what it took, right, to get the car going again. And I didn't really complain too much about it because I've learned that that doesn't help. But say that had happened and you're like a person that has a negative mentality all the time. It's not like manifesting or Neville Goddard. Like, I don't like that stuff. What it really is, it's just like if you have a bad attitude, you're not going to look for the solutions. And if you don't look for the solutions, you're probably not going to find them. And if you don't find them, the outcome's going to be bad, right? It's not going to be a good outcome. If you're not looking for solutions, you're not going to find it. If you're only looking for the problem, you're probably going to find it. So it's like this, there's people that are like that. And then if you're around them and you want to, like, you don't want everything to fail all the time, then you're going to kind of fill those gaps, and it takes your energy to do that. That's how that works. Downtown traffic, Atlanta will do that to you. Listen, they feed off of it. Yeah, probably. They may like for you to come up and say, "Hey, it's gonna be all right. Like, we got this." Like, they need your energy to do that. And then, yeah, I could see that. Zach Bryan has a song called "Cold Damn Vampires." Interesting. You would buy it to support me, Yankee. That's cool. You already support me, Yankee. I mean, you've been awesome. Um, Being negative is a lifestyle for some. That's true. Homie's on the way, by the way. So, like, whenever he gets here, we'll have to wrap it up probably pretty quick. But just being positive is a lifestyle too. And you don't, you know, it's not even being overly positive. Just being realistic, and also like, hey, we got two choices. We could fail for sure, or we could try to not fail. And it's like, okay, we got a choice. Let's try not to fail. You know, it might not work, but more likely to work. You'll get higher up shooting for the moon than you will if you just don't at all. Problem, solution, work through it in the end, make it a huge negative thing. Does absolutely no good. Exactly. Negative emotions cloud the mind. That's right. Fireside is here and understands. Clouded, the dark side is. Sometimes shouting F is just what a person needs, says Wolf and Snort. You gotta let it out. I think I hear him. I think he's here. I can hear him. He's driving a car with a VQ. I gotta walk in front of one of those vampires all the time. It's draining. All right, guys, I gotta wrap it up. Plus, I'm always big on how times are a blessing. We are strengthened through our struggles, and everything is for some reason. Might as well appreciate the challenge and grow and improve. Exactly. Carol, what's up? How's it going? What's up, man? It's all smiles and cries. You got to control your smiles and cries. I hear that. All you have. Nobody can take that away from you. All right, guys. I got to wrap it up. Focus on solution. That's right, and Johnny. That's right. Can't always get what you need, but if you try real hard, you get. Can't always get what you want, but if you try real hard, you get what you need. And the way my view of that is that if you trust in the Lord, you get what you need because He'll give you what you need. It's like I was talking to Sean earlier. He's probably not going to make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. Probably not, because that might not be good for your soul. Some people can handle it, but you might not be able to. Some people might not. It just depends. But you'll get what you need along the way to get the job done because we're here for a reason. Have a great night. All right, guys. I'm going to get off of here. Appreciate it, guys. You were awesome today. I'll be back tomorrow. Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll see you then. Okay. Probably normal time. Hopefully, because it's not 2:00 in the morning. So I'm gonna hang out with my homie, guys. I appreciate you guys. And with that said, I am going to end it, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'm out.